Okay, as is customary, I'm firing up the stream a little bit early in order to run some ads to turn off pre-rolls. So I'm going to start some ads now. Hello, everyone. Hello, Double Jumper. Hello, Arentius. I'm going to run the ads now, and then afterward, we'll get started. Hello, No Tail 3. Or not Ale 3. Yo. I am playing this game right now, and it's great. Awesome. I think it should be fun. I'm so used to Mouse being a late streamer, I thought I had a few minutes. What do you mean I'm on time every day? I was like 1 minute late last Sunday. That's so mean, Pichetto. At least use the right prefix on your emotes. So Lirigata and Sandy Borjo. Hi, Mouse. My tummy hurts, but I'm being so brave about it. Good job, Luna. My tummy also hurts. I'm also being so brave about it. Thank you, Anne Passant, for resubbing. Finally, a non-E33 stream I can actually watch. I'm happy for you. I'm glad you can watch. I've heard that from a few people, so glad that we've gotten out of the E33 zone. I had a lot of fun with it, but definitely only streaming it twice a week made it drag on for a long time, so we can get through this together. We can. Love will bring us through it. The stream is going to be so good. Oh boy. Need to buckle down and get further in it. Yeah, I lost a lot of motivation, but definitely I got a big surge of energy at the end, and I was really glad I got through it. Super interesting way to end a game. I have a lot of thoughts about it. Thank you, Not So Nito, for subbing. With Howdy Mouse, your streams have meant a lot to me these last few weeks. You fostered a lovely community of people who want to bully me above all else. Oh, I'm so glad that we could do that for you, Not So Nito. Listen, the minute that you got like a green name in the Discord or whatever, you played yourself. You played yourself. As soon as you're the one who's organizing things, you're putting yourself in the front seat. That means there are people in the back seat, man. They're always trying to get you. You disagree? You think it started beforehand? Okay, I know I said it sucked, but I found the opening sequence funny, and you're a great streamer, so I'm sure we'll find enjoyment in this stream. Okay, thank you. Thank you. Oh, I should speaking of being a good streamer, or at least a competent one, I should turn on music while we're sitting here. Oh, I think this game will be fine. So let me put out my stream announcements, and then I'll talk about my preconceived notions going into this game. It's not that deep. Alright, there's one announcement. Oh, in case you heard that, or if you didn't, one important thing to know at the beginning of this stream is there is a giant thunderstorm happening right now, and as we all know by now, my power grid is very bad. So if I drop off the face of the earth, we can blame my power grid, and I will do another stream of this next week. Why do I live in the middle of a constant storm? I wonder that every day. I'm trying to leave very, very badly. But thank you, Kieran Soul, for resubbing. I got back to my old job, so I got money to give to my favorite streamers again. Hope you're doing well. Thank you very much. I think I say this pretty often on here, but I don't do this for a living or anything. So if you have like a limited amount of money to throw at streamers, please choose people who do it for a living, for sure. Like it's great, and like having ad revenue, which is just kind of passive, is nice side income, but like definitely a side hustle for me. So nobody should ever feel bad about not giving me money or anything. I'm not here for that. And thank you, Carlton72, for resubbing with. I'm looking forward for the Silica date. Yeah, me too. Me too. Just got hit with a 5-minute timeout. Oh shit. Was it auto mod or was it No, it wasn't auto mod. You just got hit with a 5-minute timeout. Oh, you said the S word. Okay. Is this game of the year? I haven't booted it up yet. I don't know. I don't know. Yes, Hirachi, Ishent. Is the power grid dateable? Asks Caps. I don't think so. I don't think so. Mouse actually lives in a post-Death Stranding area. All infrastructure crumbling due to supernatural weather. That would make a lot of sense. Hello, Griffin. I miss people. Hello, Amon and Talisman. And Jack. And Sejwani. Oh my god. Lots of hellos. It's dated from the 60s. This has never been updated. Yep. Is Neil Newbon in this? I don't know. I know Brendan Lee Mulligan is in it. I'm looking at a... Yes, yes. Neil Newbon is in this. Okay. Is the music not from the game? No, this is my startup music, which is from Teef. This is my stream music. Hey girl, are you in a constant thunderstorm? Because whenever you enter the room, you steal the lights. Oh my god. This is not new startup music. I've had this for a while. I probably just forgot to turn it on most days. The voice actor of Chloe from Life is Strange is also in this game. Yep, Ashley Birch is here. It's got a star-studded cast, so at the very least we'll have a good time. Incoming. Quick find some cover. If Joe raids and the power goes out at the same time, that would be really funny. Pretty much every voice actor is here, yeah. Okay. So here are my preconceived notions going into this game. Just so everybody knows. Hello, Small Truth. Just so everybody knows, I am a big fan of like Otome games, and have played a lot of dating sims, and let's say that not everybody who's a fan of Otomes and dating sims is super excited about the fact that the most popular Western activations of the genre have been like parodies or played for comedic value, such as dating household objects. And looking into the reviews, people said that this was pretty shallow compared to typical dating sim stuff, and so I was thinking about streaming it, but I decided not to because I thought I would get probably a little frustrated with that aspect of it, streaming it for an extended period of time. But I think for one stream, it should be good, clean fun. It should be entertaining. So that's where I'm coming from. Am I excited for the 100 line of dating sims? Yeah, this is 100 line for girls. It plays less like a dating sim than some others. Yeah, I've just sort of accepted that it probably is just kind of its own thing. It's shallow mechanically as a dating game, but not shallow in terms of writing. We'll see. I think it should be fun. I think it should be fun and funny. And in case you didn't know, today's stream is brought to you by Double Jumper, who redeemed 100,000 channel points for a stream of this. So, welcome Raiders from Joseph Anderson. We're gonna be getting into the game right now. I'm excited for all characters in here to be less furniture than Sekimea cast. I know. Alright. I'm gonna boot up the game. It boots up pretty loud, so I'm gonna wait until it's up to swap over. You said Joseph Anderson like you've never said it before. Yeah, I was LARPing as one of like the influencers or content creators he raids that are like, Joseph Anderson? That can't be the same Joseph Anderson who does the long form video content. I watched that when I was 17 years old and it changed my life. Yeah, Anders. Yeah. Thank you, Anderson JPH. Yeah. All right. All right. Are we at the part where it's no longer ear-splittingly loud? Anders, who has never done anything wrong ever. That's right. Hello, it's Ness. It is Ness. Thank you, Hypothetical Walrus, for resubbing with a dancing mouse, spinning mouse. It's funny that Chiblee did research after a few raids just to call him a weeb. It's the way to do it. It's the way to do it. Okay. All right. Here we go. We're gonna go into this and see how the volume is, but it looks okay right now to me at least. I haven't touched this game yet. This is brand new to me. Here we go. Oh, Lord almighty. Okay. Alright, mouse is fine. We'll... I'm being impressed by the woke game. We'll go with she. City of Residents. We're gonna call it Stormville, actually, because of how horrible it is outside right now. Can we date the main menu? Not yet, but maybe that's the mainstream. That's like the main route. Okay. Woke game instant fail, that's what I'm saying. Check this box. Required to show you're committing to jumping through hoops when asked. Okay, fine. Alright. You see that pen? You can date them? Great. Playing with controllers, smart keyboard movement makes my head hurt.
Congratulations. Your degree
I've been having
in
wrist
customer
issues.
Service has rewarded you with a remote job at Valdivian, one of the foremost mega corporations of our times. Though your house may be large, it is empty, and its halls long for visitors.
Can we compare the designs to Chan designs from Joe
Sticky
Community? That
notes
would
on
be
your
fun.
bulletin
This sounds like a
board
good chat
remind you
activity.
of your ultimate aims. But for now, it's time to get to work.
Yeah, this is very Stanley Parable. Holy shit. Didn't expect that. Self-love. The Self-Love and Well-Being Guide. Can I read it? Impossible to put down, largely because it's impossible to pick up. My house was abducted. The secret life of inanimate objects. Wow. This is truly one of the things in your home. I didn't know this was a game you, like, moved around in, actually. I'm learning a lot. I'll be judging you for your choices here? Okay. Mythical Stories by A. Dragon. Oh! Joe cameo. DD and D. Okay. It's already impressing you? Yeah, I'm so impressed right now. Nerds made this game. Every time you try to count all the sides, you lose track somewhere around 8. Oh, so we're stupid. Okay, perfect. It monitors your computer's every move.
Valdivianites! Happy Tuesday from your favorite Chief Executive Officer, David Most. As you know, every day here at Valdivian is a reason to celebrate, as stipulated in your employment contract. Today, however, is extra monumental, as it's the first official day of our new hire. Please join me in giving her a warm welcome to our team.
Wow, thank you, David.
Out of the 30th, as it lovingly says on the plaque above our daycare center, Valdivian, our business is family. We're so excited.
I pressed A because
to
there
have
was
you
one
joining
at the bottom.
ours.
And I was excited to say something.
The daycare center has been shuttered indefinitely due to the recent economic downturn. We thank our
Oh.
Director of Child Care Coordination, Irene Thomas, for her inspiring.
Oh, that's so real. Oh, no. Alright, what do we got here? What do we got here? I'll be soy pointing this entire stream, huh? Yeah, probably. Oh, I thought you'd see more of it to clear its first-person nature. Sorry if it becomes a problem. It's totally fine. Stuff where it's just like walking around is not an issue for me. Don't worry about it. This is fine. This is true. Tom messaged me. Ah, shit. Alright, let me look at what's going on here though. On the side we have a rating. What is perk points? I get perk points? What is in customer care? Select a customer to service. Alright.
Hi there. You come highly recommended. I've heard great things about your can-do attitude.
Thanks, Tommy. I do have a great attitude. Shut up, Dinglebert.
Oh, I can tell. I'm Tom, your manager. But you might find it
Oh,
easier
God.
to think of me as a leadership principal guidance associate. I'm not from your town myself.
That's
but I
Joe
have
for
heard
sure. I
great
don't know
nice
about that.
things about that specific locale. Seems like you are a customer success
Is that how Tom
strategist.
flirts? He does
That's
better than
wonderful.
this. He does better
You
than
should
this.
be proud.
Who cares? Let me go. Sure. I am very much sure.
Customers deserve success, and in a strategic way. What could be better? Okay, champ. I'll
Yeah,
let
the
you get
lowercase
to it.
sure. Alright. Oh, here's
Hey.
Sam.
You there?
Oh shit. There she is, world's best friend. Hey Sam, who are you again? We're going with who are you again?
Wow. Already forgotten your BFF who got you the job.
Wow. She got us the job and she's only rated 3 stars? Damn.
Just keep that customer service robot voice on at all times, and no matter how mad you get, never give it back to them. And remember, I might have set you up for this job, but you got it because you deserve it. You literally have a degree in customer service.
If we are dating everything, does it mean I'm dating chat too? What chat does in their own time is their own business, is what I say. Rate his Riz from 1 to 10. Do you mean Tom in the game or Tom the streamer? Okay, hello, it's 1-star mouse. It's my first day!
That's right.
Is Stella here?
geez,
No.
Here comes my manager. I gotta get back to work. Good luck, okay? You got this.
You mean Tom the cat? Or did cats get an automatic Riz 0 out of
You
10
have
from me?
new
Because they're cats?
I have a broken sewing machine.
Okay. What? What seems to be the problem? Sorry, let me give you a refund. So what? Want to go on a date with me?
Oh, I don't know. I stopped sewing a couple of years ago. Can I get a refund, though?
Sure, I don't see why not. Easy.
Hello, I
I'm so
purchased
good at
this
my
book,
job.
And I'm extremely angry about it. Is there a manager I can speak to?
I'm sorry to hear that. We will be issuing you a refund shortly. Do you want to go on a date? Do you want to go on a date?
Absolutely not. Not while I fume so.
Damn. Okay.
Thank you.
I
All right.
ordered this couch, but it popped it on my.
What?
What? Just give me a refund.
That kind of faded out. I don't know what happened there. Why would you even buy an inflatable couch?
What?
Isn't a normal couch way better?
I didn't buy it. My mom did. She has inflatable all sorts of things.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Okay.
Can you explain how it popped?
Sure. I blew it up and sat on it, and then it popped.
Okay. You said your kitchen is wet?
Yeah.
Were you using this couch in the kitchen?
Oh, yeah. That's the best place for watching TV while fixing my knife.
If you use knives near the couch, that'll avoid the warranty.
Why don't they ever tell you this?
I'm sorry to hear about your loss.
Okay, bye.
Okay,
I'm
bye.
a science teacher, Pronto Palace High School, Go Harridans, and I ordered this as part of a series in which I give students an element to take care of to learn how to be a good parent. This is not cobalt. It did not respond
Go
to
Harridans.
cobalt stimuli.
What should it do normally?
Well, normal cobalt is ferromagnetic. This is paramagnetic.
Can you prove you're a science teacher?
Yes, of course. I have my credentials and have tested top 50% in the country.
Are you a supervillain?
Why would you ask me that?
I thought this was a dating sim, not a customer service sim. I'm having a great time so far. Only bad guys buy stuff like elements from a storefront.
Oh, haha. I understand now. But no.
If you were a supervillain, what would your powers be?
I suppose it would be something to do with fire.
Hmm.
I've always been quite taken by its properties.
If I was a supervillain, I'd be the distractor.
I see.
I distract people so we can play games online or something.
This definitely appears to be your path. I will try again later.
Hello, my name is Emmanuel, and I have counted precisely 480 paper clips in this box. I would like a refund promptly. Thank you.
You counted every single one?
Yes, every single one.
That's Joe. Yeah, maybe. We will be. That's wild.
You are the one who is wild to continue this line of inquiry. Your company is the one who is wild to continue blatantly selling incorrectly labeled goods. Refund.
Refund. That's our mistake. We'll be issuing a refund shortly. He makes good points.
Thank you for noticing. Have a happy day to you and your soul.
It sounds like Kim a little, you know.
Valdivianites!
What?
Salutations from the chatbot that has replaced your CEO, David Most.
Oh no.
Just kidding. CEO is an extremely important position, and there is no way a computer could ever replicate the ingenuity, expertise, and warmth I utilize daily to bring leadership to our team and value to our shareholders. Humanity is absolutely integral to the transformative work we do here at Valdivian, and I will defend the essential importance of human contributions in every single aspect of this company. Excluding, of course, the following departments: sales, marketing, finance, legal, operations, public relations, communications, product, research and development, customer service, facilities, janitorial, and of course, human
Oh, they have
resources.
the Slack speak
If
down
your
perfect is
department
right.
has been affected, however, do not fear. Your new Val 9000 AI assistant isn't here to replace you. It's merely a useful tool.
That was
to help
so
you
many
determine
damage
if
over
your
time
product is
sounds.
obsolete.
I just
Speaking of, please join me in bidding a fond Valdivian farewell to Glenn Bernard and the amazing artificial intelligence team that built the Val 9000.
Would you like to go
While
on
the
record
Val
about how
9000
this reflects
has
on your current
unfortunately
employer? I'm a
determined your
mouse.
incredible skills would be better utilized elsewhere, your contributions to our shareholders won't soon be forgotten.
This is the first time I'm going to lean into the PNG tuber identity and say I'm a mouse. I don't have a boss. I live in a stump in a field. Thank you very much. Hey.
Damn! Got a quick minute?
Sure thing, Tom.
Oh, knew you were always good for a quick minute. The thing is, Valdivian has done some really intensive research. And it looks like Val 9000, the latest
Can I join you too? I want to be a mouse in a stump. Go for it. Get your own stump, though. It's my stump.
Over your job for the foreseeable future.
I know Stephanie Sterling wrote some of the things in this game. I wonder if they did this part of the CEO. Oh, I didn't know that. I don't know. It makes sense, though. Oh, I'm fired. Cool.
So I guess we don't necessarily need you around anymore, but we can't exactly let you go without cause.
Wow.
You and I are in something called labor limbo. We'll be around until we specifically muck things up, which then they can terminate us with cause. So, no muck. I'm over here doing my best too.
Great.
Keep following the leadership principles and I'll check in with further updates.
Oh, I just noticed that the perk point prizes aren't available to remote workers. That's so real. Oh my god. Oh. Thank you, Haydener, for resubbing with 4 months. Holy moly. Holy moly indeed. Happy to be here. Thank you, Haydener. How are you already getting laid off? You've had the job for like 10 minutes. Not the first time I've seen this happen, and it wasn't always in a game.
So, are you one of the affected people?
Oh god. I
mean,
prefer to
knew
say I
this
was
coming soon,
liberated.
but, like, didn't
for
expect
sure.
it today. Sorry for getting you this job and then getting you fired.
I'm not fired. I'm in limbo.
Oh yeah? That kind of makes sense. In a completely twisted way, of course. Well, they're gonna lock you out of here on your computer, so we can't talk
Oh,
to
great.
you anymore. Are you on Discord?
Discord. Oh no. Yeah, I signed up, but I didn't know anyone. What's that? I watch streams to get away from corporate BS, not watch it. I think that the corporate BS is going to ease off after the intro. We just got to get through it. We just got to grit our teeth and get through it.
It's a messaging app. We should talk there more. Who knows who's listening to us here?
Real.
Talk to you later.
Real. Everybody, never have any important conversations over corporate devices or networks. Would you like to leave your computer? You won't be able to return later. Yep. All right. Check the message on your phone. Oh, I have a phone. Discord. That's crazy that they did that whole computer interface for 5 minutes of an
Hello?
introduction.
Okay, here goes nothing.
Oh boy. Who are you? I'm scared. Who are you?
Well, that's not important. Think of me as a friendly yet anonymous hacker. Any second now, you will receive a delivery via drone to your front door. Tell absolutely no one it is in your possession. I will return
Okay.
with further instructions when the time is right.
Sounds good to me. I love the absolute okay yay of the expression on my avatar's face. Excuse me, but Discord is not a secure platform. Please talk exclusively on Singal. That's true. Chat, always make sure to use end-to-end encrypted services for anything truly important. When's that? Cool, sounds fun. Boring. Cool, sounds fun.
Perhaps.
Okay. The Gorillas podcaster? No! I don't even remember that guy's name. I'm gonna have so much egg on my face if that guy ever somehow like hears a VOD or something. Whoa, drone? Oh shit. Oh. I just never say anything truly important. Have you tried that? I'm doing my best right now. That's how we got here. The fuck? Is this a horror game? Wow. Thanks, I guess? Oh my god, the stream title. Thank you. I did it myself. Oh. Google Glasses.
You're not quite sure how it happened,
Oh boy.
but there's a smiling, pink-haired stranger standing just a few feet away from you. You don't remember inviting anyone over. Certainly remember inviting
Here we
someone this
go.
cute to your house.
Hey there! Your life is about to change. Hope you're ready.
A talking pair of glasses. Shut up. I hate you already. I would like to skip this particular conversation. Going with a talking pair of glasses.
You
This is a
know
good
it,
game for making
but
polls,
I'm
yeah.
not just
Yeah.
any pair of glasses.
Does your field stump count as a safe space for important conversations, or is it on company-owned land and therefore open to contamination? My stump is a safe space, but you have to remember that at any time a crow could land on top of it and be listening. So you want to burrow pretty deep underground before you start anything real.
I'm here to help you out. I'm a pair of Daviator glasses. My name is Skylar Specs.
Somebody watched Joe's chat chanify everything and thought we can make a game out of this? Yeah, basically. Skylar Specs.
Woohoo!
Wow. Not feeling it. Every time one of these pops up, you're gonna get not feeling it or feeling it from me, okay? So this one, not feeling it.
My lenses have special properties. They allow you to directly acknowledge a thing's existence.
Whole time? Yeah. A soft smasher pass? Yeah, basically. I feel that smasher pass is like a little too, not vulgar, but sort of like, doesn't really encapsulate my impressions upon seeing someone. When I see someone, I don't really think smash or pass. I really think feeling it or not feeling it. So we're going with that. Yeah. You rate them 1 to 10 stars for more nuance. I need my opinion to be guided. Okay, 6.
Or date. You see all the things around your house? Things you might have taken for granted? Now you have the power to get to know them better.
That one friend who's a little too woke. I feel smash or pass is a bit too reductive. I did that, but like with a smile on my face, so I wasn't too woke. I was just cool, I think.
A lot better. And I have a feeling, just a silly old little feeling, just a grumpy feeling in my little tum-tum,
5.
that it'll help make your life a little bit more richer. And maybe find some love. Love that is all around you. In fact, let's go on a date right now.
Do we have to? Is this a mouse bomb countdown? Maybe. What? I'm not ready for that.
Oh, it's okay. It won't hurt yet. Just kidding. I'm a kidder. I find it easier to cover my feelings in low-hanging humor to cover my unbelievably dismal self-esteem. Yeah, I'm sad inside. So, we are going to awaken our first date.
4? Yeah, 4.
Go up to a door, any door, and shoot some cool beams at it. Yeah, pew pew pew.
3,
pew.
3.
Go, go.
3. Chat and I are aligned here. You got the date viators. Press Y to switch between glasses on and off modes. Hold down right trigger when wearing the glasses when aimed at an object to speak at it. Speak to it. Right. I want to talk to the ship in a bottle. Can I talk to the ship in a bottle? I can't talk to the ship in a bottle. Sorry, I'm in a tutorial. I want to talk to the piano. I can't talk to the piano. I can talk to the piano. Sorry, but today is special. There's a method. Oh, man. Fine.
You're still standing in your house, but the unbelievable amount of bouncer energy radiating from the tall stranger who's just appeared in front of you would have you believe you're standing outside of a club.
These are the 2 intro characters they pick? Okay, whatever.
No funny business. I don't want to see those spectacles being used for something untoward.
Alright. Not feeling it. It is Clive, I think.
Hey, Dorian. Trust me, this is going to go super well.
Super well.
You sure about that?
I am Chaos Reborn. Yeah, I'm just looking for love. Me, I'm just along for the ride. I would like to skip this particular conversation. I am Chaos Reborn.
You hear that? Chaos Reborn.
No, it's just them messing around with some funny options, I swear.
If this was a Kojima game, he'd be called Front Doorman. I mean, basically.
After awakening an object for the first time, you get to speak with them here. You get to speak with each object once per day.
Interesting, okay. So... Sorry. Functionally, if someone from the outside looked at this person, they would just be running around their house, diligently speaking to everything inside it once a day, is what you're telling me? Okay. Alright.
We get a little knackered by using this newfangled date viator rubbish, you see.
Sometimes when you reach a certain level of affection with a dateable object, your relationship status changes.
Great.
There are 3 statuses: love, friendship, and hate. Love can get you towards some really special paths for those you are truly interested in.
But it's not necessarily the best of the options in my mind.
Dorian is a big defender of friendship.
Alright.
If everyone were friends, the world would be an awful lot safer, in my opinion. I've seen the complications of love. I've lived through the jealous quarrels of hate.
For example, Mouse hates this game. In a way. Is that Ben Starr? I think so, yeah.
The true bond is one between 2 friends with none of the intricacies of romantic tension.
That's our bouncer Dorian talking, but you can go toward whichever one you like. Even hate, which isn't my fave personally.
You speaking of Reggie?
Ugh, don't remind me.
Human, you seem like a good sort. So we'll be friends. For now.
Friends. That's good.
Feels good, yeah?
Friends.
But friendship
As it
gets
should
you
be.
even more than
Oh,
that.
they didn't want me to skip over that.
I call it specs points.
Mouse, do you know about the Doorknob Mets comic? No, and I don't want to. Thank you for letting me know it exists, though.
Take a look at this cool personality chart. Number go up.
Ugh. 2. Alright. Alright. Okay. Okay. Specs. Number. Got it. Smarts, poise, empathy, charm, and sass. Smarts is knowledge, brain power, logic, trickery, or cunning. Poise is boldness, bravery, the ability to keep your cool and take things in stride. Empathy is listening and communing with anyone you're sharing space with. Charm is sweet-talking your way through any situation. And sass is witty banter, humor, rapport, snappy communication. Okay. Alright. Wow. You'd get kicked out of a library for being too boring. You're the opposite of smart, and you're not smart enough to know what that is. It's like watching a baby deer learn to walk, only with less dignity. You regularly need to be reminded what people are. Your parents love you, they just don't like you very much. Great. Great.
Each dateable object has points to give whenever you achieve an official relationship status with them. Get more of them to be able to choose some more advanced options.
So you're telling me I can go around the house and pick hate with everything and play this as a hate simulator after all? That would be nice. I feel ever so slightly more confident.
You wear it well.
You can check out your specs points on your phone, which... Wait. We gotta talk
Yeah,
to
hate
your
run.
phone.
Duty calls, love.
Bye, Dorian. Take out your phone and then shoot my beebs while it's out.
I am so uncomfortable about the idea of talking to a personified version of my phone after all the shit we've been through. I don't feel good about that. I don't feel good about that at all.
A beautiful stranger with a dazzling
Oh.
smile appears in front of you, shooting you a knowing wink. She turns that megawatt smile your way, and it feels like the sun is shining only on you.
I hope if you do that, the title changes to Hate Everything. That would be dope.
Hey there. Ooh, I like it much better up here where I can see your face.
Oh man. Whoa, what just happened? And now my phone is talking. Hey, your phone, I get it. I would like to skip this particular conversation. And now my phone is talking.
Your phone? We'll see about that. You gotta win me over first, honey. Of course, to do that, someone's gotta show you how things work. Hello?
Phoenicia. Okay. Alright.
Hey there. Oh, you must be Skylar. Glad we've got the human on board with the latest tech from Valdivian.
I've been doing a little tutorial with her about how things work.
If we go hate route with the phone, do we crack the screen protector? We wipe it to factory mode.
Oh, well, my sweet human. Lucky for you, I've got a gap in my schedule and a soft spot for that lost puppy look.
So her vibes are the best so far. To me. What kind of schedule does a phone have? What look? I'm not a puppy dog. I'm real cool. Will you fall in love with me? What kind of schedule does a phone have?
All of them. Yours, mine. I stream sometimes for my own socials. And still gotta make sure I don't lose battery or overheat. Anyway, I installed some apps on your phone that are only accessible when you put on your glasses.
Be honest, Mouse, do you think there's at least one furry character just for me? I got no idea, but I think there's probably at least one furry character for the fans, so.
Bring out your phone, put on the glasses.
Streamer,
and
ooh.
you'll see
Come
some
on.
new ones. One of them is an app Skylar made called the Data Deck.
The Data Decks.
It's my way to keep track of all sorts of fun info about us dateable objects.
Because there are a lot of us around this house. Ooh, you know what? Maggie the Magnifying Glass also just dropped a really cool app. Ooh, gotta run! Another call coming in!
Bye, Phoenicia!
Surely we've got a plushie? Yeah, that would be my guess. Bye, Phoenicia. Fuck off. How much more do we have?
You have to meet 2 more of us.
Oh,
You're
man.
getting there. Now, go awaken the magnifying glass in the living room.
Which, of course, is conveniently located on its own little shelf next to the piano.
Let me out of the tutorial. Is that a Bye Felicia joke
There's
in
a distinct
2025?
air of
Yep.
mystery to the private eye that stands before you. She reminds you of the old detective serials your parents used to watch. She gives you a scrutinizing glare through her magnifying glass, one eye comically enlarged. It's especially goofy looking to see it on someone with glasses.
Well, well, well. What have we here? Aha! You're not a suspect, are you?
Alright, feeling it, but just on principle, not really to anything to do with her. No. Yes. I don't know. I don't know.
Very suspicious behavior, this not knowing.
Maggie, it's our human's first day talking with us. Go a little easy on her.
You're one to talk.
Interesting. These glasses come in from the outside and are already trying to influence my case?
Trust me, this human has a lot of potential to make this house a better place.
It's true. I'll do my best, but no guarantees. I can't wait to mess every one of you objects up. Yeah.
We're not under oath, so I'll just have to keep that in my noggin. Regardless, as you are the human, I should give you a way to track down all the suspects yourself to keep you on my side.
Shit's glasses under the glass. She sure does, yeah.
I call this feature Rumors. It's installed on your phone.
Ooh, that tickles.
Don't like that.
Unlike Skylar's Datadex that gives you the lowdown on those you've already met, Rumors tracks clues you've been given to locate all the pesky
Any twinks?
hidden
Not yet.
objects that are
No
tricky
twinks
to
yet.
find.
Okay.
It's good for rounding up suspects, tracking down evidence, and getting a sense
What
of
what
the
we need to
household
get me to
skeletons.
lock into this game is like an androgynous man with long hair. Cool. Can't wait to find all of you.
It'll be tough, but worth it.
The more you find, the better your specs will be.
And a moving castle, that would be a plus, yeah.
Take a look at Rumors in your phone. It'll help you find your way to your last dateable for today.
You can just say Psy, not even Psy. No way.
Good luck,
Yeah, we
Gumshoe.
need Venusian Foxboy. Presently in the pathetic guy who's hopefully French waiting room. Pinocchio from Lies of P. Pinocchio from Lies of P would be an excellent example, yeah.
It's getting late. Who should be the last one we talk to before I run out of charges? Oh, check out that rumor Maggie gave you if you need ideas. Wink, wink.
There is a French character. Okay. Datadex. Skylar Specs, Phoenicia, Dorian. Oh, I've got good news for August. August? Do you want directions on that particular wish list? No, that's okay. Maybe a little later in the stream. You saw? Okay. Alright. I didn't until I scrolled back up over it. Okay, rumors. Maggie thinks you should talk to your bed next. It should be upstairs in your bedroom, first door on the left. Dorian mentioned someone named Reggie when you first met him. This mysterious hacker has sent you an equally mysterious gift. Interesting. Directly acknowledge this bling's existence. Okay. I guess we'll go talk to the bed. Scroll over 97? Crazy backseating. Can you scroll? Well, now I'm in too deep to try to see if it'll scroll upward. So 100 new status A to Z. I see. Okay. Well, it won't let me go upward anyway. All right. The scroll is very slow. When will the backseating end? Never. Never. We can all thank August for this 30 seconds happening right now. 97. All right, I'm picking up what you're putting down. That's fine. Oh, hey, this one's pretty good too. Look at that. But a unicorn, triple head, chimera type situation. Seems good. All right, let's go talk to the bed. That's gonna happen a lot because it's the same as the sprint button in E33. The fuck furniture is that?
Standing here in your bedroom, you're struck by the realization that it's been entirely too long since you had anyone near your bed who wasn't, well, you. How strange, then, that the beauty standing before you feels so familiar, even though you're certain you've never seen her in your life. She's all curves and comfort, a soft body and softer facial features that seem to invite one closer subconsciously. She's positively enchanting.
Hey there, stranger.
Do I know you? Who are you? Why do I feel like I know you? Why do I feel like I know you?
Because you do. I'm Betty, and I'm your bed.
Gotta say not feeling it, chat. Sorry, going against the grain here.
We've been sleeping together so many years, it would be a little weird if you didn't know me.
Lost me on the voice, me too. Yep, lost me on the voice. I've been sleeping with a beautiful woman and I didn't know it? I feel like I definitely remember sleeping with someone as pretty as you. I've been alone for a lot longer than I'd like to admit. I don't care. I want to skip. I've been alone for a lot longer than I want to admit.
You've never been alone, Sugar. I've always been here. It's a shame for someone as cute as you to be alone for so
The voice
long.
is amazing. That's a different strokes for different folks moment, Naya. I'll be honest. I liked her visually, but then she started talking women. Am I right? No, Paquetto, no.
Will you be bringing someone back here anytime soon?
That's not really my thing. I hope so. I haven't been alone by choice. I don't see how it's any of your business. It's kind of her business since she's the fucking bed.
Don't you worry. I have a strong feeling that'll be changing soon.
Okay.
Oh, by the way, Skylar told me everything.
I wonder how Boulder would feel about this. That's so true. I want to see Boulder's chanified sex bed versus sleeping bed. They're just mortal enemies.
But don't you worry, I might be here now, but you can still sleep in your bed just like you always do. You can choose to talk to me or not.
What in the Mets? The what? I'm sorry that people don't know the. I'm sorry that people don't know about this lore. I don't even know how to begin. Boulder, I don't even know. I don't remember where the original genesis of it was, but Boulder said that it's unsanitary to have a bed that you do stuff in also be the bed that you sleep in. So the best thing to do is to have two beds in your house so that you can do your business in the sex bed and then go and sleep in the bed that isn't wash your sheets. Yeah, wash your sheets, but like right afterward, I think is what he means. I don't know. I'll let Boulder argue his own argument for himself. Anyway.
But I do hope you'll come talk to me. It'd be nice to finally get to know each other.
It was during the Gravity Rush streams? Oh, okay. 2 beds in this economy? I know. I'd love to get to know you better. I'd love to get to know you on a more intimate level. Keep dreaming, lady.
Oh, how lovely.
If you were wealthy enough
Come
for
back
2
soon,
beds,
then.
you definitely want 2 beds. I do have enough money for 2 beds, and I do not want 2 different beds for those things, so... I don't know what to... Somehow this is Raina's dub voice now. Alright.
Well, anyway, I'll be here. See you tonight.
Would you get a sex bed if this was the normal one? That's a question for Boulder. Sounds like I have no choice. It's a date. See you tonight. Sounds like I have no choice.
Well, if you want to put it like that, I guess.
Sorry, lady.
Sorry, I'm late. I took a look at rumors and got caught up in some real head scratchers. We can talk about it later. For now, let's go to sleep. Today, I kept you on a tight schedule, but tomorrow is a brand new day, and you can truly experience your new powers to your heart's content.
Oh,
You didn't think Boulder was as
Feeling
unhinged
alright?
as the rest of us? Oh, man. Rodney, you have much to learn.
come get comfortable then. Good night.
See you tomorrow.
Is she gonna be here the whole time? She's been here the whole time, apparently. Alright, so we take glasses off, and then we go to bed. Okay. It makes sense if your non-sleeping bed is customized for the purposes. What's that?
Good morning.
Oh, God.
Are you ready to start getting to know everyone around here better?
Let me go!
Maybe finally find some love.
Leave me alone! Why am I doing this? What if I want you to fall in love with me? Where should I go next? Can I just leave my house? Can I just leave my house?
You can leave your house at any time, but when you do, your journey with me pretty much ends right there.
Why?
I was sent to you in secret by that hacker, and as soon as you step outside with me, Valdivian data drones will take me away.
Oh my god. Can't I just leave the glasses at home and walk outside? Not Valdivian data drones. I love and trust Valdivian. They would use you for good. That's convenient. That's convenient.
What? No, it isn't.
You're homestuck, apparently. How will you get food? I guess we're ordering delivery and then talking to the delivery containers.
I don't know what you mean by that.
So not only do we talk to inanimate objects, but we also aren't leaving the house for days or possibly weeks at a time. It's not looking good. I'm with you.
Anyway,
This setup
I
is
would recommend
dystopian
leaving
as
your
fuck.
house now. Your adventure has only just begun. Any other questions?
Why am I doing this? What if I want you to fall in love with me? Where should I go next? I guess that's it. Why am I doing this?
Glad you asked. I was sent to you for a reason. A well, mysterious reason.
Oh boy. Can I know what the reason is?
Not until I know that I can trust you.
Okay.
Since there's no one else here you can ask about it.
You just described my daily life? Yeah, I recommend walks. I recommend walks.
I'd recommend doing the only thing you can do, and date.
I don't want to date anyone. Okay, sounds like a plan. Guess I have no choice. I don't want to date anyone.
Remember, in my world, date just means directly acknowledge a thing's existence.
You can't just backronym a common word and then use it the way you feel like.
So, you're really just going around and talking to a few of your favorite things. Any other questions?
What if I want you to fall in love with me? I guess that's it.
That might be it for this little Date Viators tutorial, but I think we're gonna see a whole lot more than we ever imagined pretty soon.
It makes sense. It's called dating because you need love. Oh boy. Okay, I'm ready. It sounds terrifying. How soon? Wait, I'm not ready. Okay, I'm ready.
Let's date!
Okay. I want to talk to the piano. Extremely important DM for this stream specifically. Check when you can. Oh boy. Okay. All right. All right, 1 minute. You make some good points, Jelly. Give me 2 minutes. Sorry. It stops the music when it's all tabbed. I have no control over this. Pending approval. All right. Okay. New mouse outfit? Not a new mouse outfit, but we'll see it later. Can you date your couch? You can date everything in here. I want to talk to the piano.
A beauty dressed in black and gold stands before you, her eyes closed and one hand held delicately to her chest. She sways softly, silently, as though she were listening to music you can't hear. The silence is so long and profound that you begin to notice just how noisy your house is. You can hear your clock ticking, your refrigerator humming, and your air conditioning blasting. Has it always been so loud around here? The silence persists, and this stranger continues to ignore you, lost in her own world.
Feeling it.
Whatever it is that she's doing, she's clearly very serious about it.
Introduce yourself. Discreetly clear your throat. I'm gonna join her in her silence.
She continues to stand in stark silence, unmoving for what feels like an eternity. But eventually she finally opens her eyes, taking a grand sweeping bow after.
The end. How was that?
Beautiful.
That was door 33.
I was gonna make the joke. I was gonna make the joke that it was 4:33 and they made it for me. That's so fucked up. That's so fucked up. I was gonna say that we hate David Cage on this stream, but we love John Cage, don't we, folks?
It's an avant-garde piano piece, 33 seconds long, by the composer John Gage. Honestly, the man was a genius. I mean, the idea that music can exist.
Yes, they said
without the
Door
presence
33
of
by
a
John
single
Gage to avoid copyright. I think.
breathtaking.
What are we dating? We aren't dating anything.
You know, the very first time I played it was when I was in residence with the Dulce Mio. You two have met, I'm assuming?
Of course. No. What the hell are you talking about? Is that Dulcimer? Oh.
No. Dulce Mio is completely different pronunciation, spelling, and comportment. Anyway, our audience that night was completely hopeless. They all kept waiting for the music to start, as if they couldn't already hear it. A rustling program, a muffled cough. It was all being performed in real time, but they kept staring at Dulce and I like we were the Philistines. Still, it was one of my finest performances to date.
I don't think you're allowed to play a track and then say that was an original track that we made to dodge copyright. I think you are when the track is just silence. I don't think you can copyright silence.
It also didn't hurt that Dulce had requested to work with me specifically. I can't tell you just how often that seems to happen. The talent always just
Don't tempt
seems
them,
to
true.
flock to me. Speaking of, what is that bizarre little refrain you've been playing over and over as you pass by my keyboard? It almost seems like music.
Cat's full of jokers, huh?
Very atonal.
Jingle from the Payday Loan commercial. I don't know. I think it's a repressed memory. It's Valdivian's hold music. I can't get it out of my head. I've never touched you. You get with the program here. The jingle from the Payday Loan commercial?
I have no idea what any of those words mean. Well, whatever you are playing, I look forward to its evolution.
Nice. Met a new dateable. Ease.
So long, Maestro.
Her hair is nice, that's true. Alright, what else should we talk to? Let's talk to the record player. I'm feeling music-oriented. Music-oriented playthrough. Is Maestro the new
beautiful
senpai?
flapper you see
It is for
before
me.
you stands
Ooh.
in stark contrast to the strange music that plays when you turn on your record player. Where she seems sweet with an old-world sort of beauty, the music she plays is all
Talk to the
kinds of
toilet?
wrong.
Okay.
It skips and goes from too fast to too slow. She dances to it all the same, swinging her arms and legs in time to the herky-jerky rhythm of some ancient record.
10, but only if she uses the slang of the Roaring 20s. So true.
Well, don't just stand there like a wet blanket.
Yep, feeling it.
You get a
Feeling it.
wiggle on. Let's see you dance.
Absolutely. I'm not much of a dancer. I don't think the music is supposed to sound like that. May I have this dance? Absolutely.
Pipe down and just dance already.
You give it your best shot, which seems to please her.
Now you're on the trolley.
What? You mean I got it? Trolley?
It's a saying. I'm saying you're getting it.
Mercifully, she turns the music off.
Well, well, well. It's about time you came to see me. My name's Rainy. How you doing? I've been waiting for you to come over and see me sometime. You've been all over this house, but you never come my way.
Oh. I didn't even know you still worked, honestly. I was gonna come around soon. I'm not really into vinyls. I didn't even know you still worked.
Of course I still work. I might be an antique, but there's still plenty of life in this old record player. Well, anyway.
I also need to date slower. The polls are piling up. It's not my fault.
Even if your face ain't exactly new to me. Nobody ever seems to want to hang out anymore. I can't imagine why. I used to be the belle of the ball. Everyone was so happy to see me at a party. Now it's always just me and my records.
Probably because you're playing them at the wrong speed. They're bored of you. I can't imagine why.
Me neither. Well, whatever. I'm gonna keep the party going here. Feel free to stick around, if you can keep up. Otherwise, you can beat it. This beat's for expert hoofers only.
Rainy's frenetic, high-pitched record is too much for most anyone to keep up with. You decide to check in with her another time.
I'm really liking their outfit designs. Like, I should have said this while she was still on the screen, but like her outfit looked like a like a jukebox. Like it had all of the dials on it and stuff. It was really cool. All right. So we have 2 chat requests. We have a request for the ship in a bottle and the toilet. And I will permit with the knowledge that the hook into this game for me will be a long-haired androgynous man. You may backseat one attempt to see if you can get someone in immediately. So nowhere's in the chat. This is your chance. Can you date the quit game button? Okay. Toilet is not that. No. What? Where's the toilet? Oh, here it is. Are all doors Dorian? That's a good question. Toilet is pretty bad. Breaker box, fan, gym toilet. Okay. Is this the toilet? Is this the right toilet people were requesting? No, that's an egg chair. I don't know if there's more than one toilet. I know it's a toilet.
There's a strange rapper standing in your bathroom where the toilet usually is. He's dressed in white and gold, but where his outfit is clean, the look he gives you is downright
The makeup on the sink? Okay. All right.
While you might be curious about this toilet man, it seems more than clear that curiosity doesn't go both ways.
Oh no, he's the wrong type of French. It's so funny. Hey. See, you're the toilet, huh? What's that like?
The toilet man springs into action, raising his
Oh,
hands to his
no.
mouth as he begins to beatbox.
Oh no. Oh.
Lil Crapper's a rapper, he knows how to go. Plumbing and drumming are both about flow.
He is the wrong kind of French.
You black these pipes, he'll be ending your life when he slams your head into the bowl. Oh, on a toilet roll. Jean-Luc Pissoir, out of control. Over, under, never, blunder. Speaking more words than an ancient scroll.
Holy crap.
No. Holy Crap was Jean-Luc's old stage name. Now he's Lil Crapper. More secular, huh? Wider appeal. Anyway, you know Lil Crapper. You love him. Everybody does.
Not even French buff can save this, I'm afraid. Piss Chan looking mighty different.
You come to hear his beats, huh? Or maybe you ate the pizza.
Oh,
you
God.
got to take a seat so you can deposit the food you eat.
Nope, just wanted to get to know you better.
To know me? To know me? These humans think that they own me. There's always one thing on my
Oh, God,
mind,
the
and
toilet
always
sound.
one thing only. I'm a rapper, the best you see in a shining dream and porcelain. He's like a bidet, only spitting the truth, going down quicker than gin and vermouth. They call him a party mouse, letting the naughty out, but that's a way to appeal to the youth.
Consider me appealed to. That's nice.
It is not nice. It is the best. Because Lil Crapper.
Wrap it up. Yeah, wrap it up.
You want to be like Lil Crapper? You want to meet him on his level? You want others to love you like they love him? Impossible. The ladies love nobody as much as him. The amount of ass he gets would make you weep.
Please.
In fact, it is not just the lady asses. Lil Crapper accepts any ass. He is not picky. He accommodates. But some do not accommodate. These are the people he has no time for. Those who don't understand his syncopated singing, they do their business, they leave, he does not talk to them. You want to hang with Lil Crapper? You do as he does.
I would have loved it if they got Kim Kitsuragi's VA. He makes music too for this role, but kept the exact same lines because that would kill specific people. Just say me, Dalmek. Just say it would kill me. You want me dead. You want me to be upset on stream. You want me to be just flung to the ground and stepped on. You hate me. This is the worst thing I've witnessed in a game. It's not the worst thing I've witnessed in a game. Are you not already upset here? Not really. Yes, I will rap. I am the best at rap.
Not just rap. You need to show him that you can crap.
Excuse me?
Crapping. Short for cool rapping.
No.
Lil Crapper is always crapping. Now it's your turn.
There's so many details in the outfits. Yeah, there are so many details in the outfits. What is worse than this? I'm gonna fling a rare Persona 3 stray on this stream. I don't think people will interpret that the way you want them to.
Jean-Loup makes a dismissive gesture.
That is their problem. Lil Crapper, he is ahead of the curve. He is a wordsmith, eh? He is like Voltaire, French. On a related note, Voltaire was my...
Not Voltaire! No! How am I gonna learn to rap?
Not from Lil Crapper.
What? Yeah, huh?
Crapper is not a teacher, he is a test. You study on your own time. You cannot keep up, you fail. But if you can match his rapping skill, then you will be able to woo anybody. If you have the skills to woo Lil Crapper, then any partner will be within your reach. In fact, if you can match Lil Crapper in a crap battle, then he will fall in love with you.
Is there any other way? But all I've ever wanted is a pasty narcissist bolted to the bathroom floor. Relatable.
Cease your flattery. Lil Crapper's art is immune to all forms of romance unless they are accompanied by a backing beat. So, what do you think? Do you have what it takes to face Jean-Loup?
Yep.
You are wrong! Jean-Loup knows you. You are the Chatine.
God damn, getting wrecked by my toilet right now.
You have enthusiasm for rap? Lil Crapper sees is but enthusiasm alone. She is not enough. The rapping, she comes from the heart. The deepest part of the system. Like that little rubber bit that comes undone sometimes and the water keeps running forever. You know the bit. You need to experience life before you can spit it out in alternating phonemes that are into some sort of a rhyme structure. As you are, you have no...
He's getting more and more Monty Python as he
Let
goes.
alone matches a rapier with... You want to clash talons with these two gallant stallions? Go! Live a life worth rapping about! Return to Lil Crapper when you are ready.
Damn. I like Toilet Chin. Alright. We're talking to the makeup. Better or worse than Gorilla's podcaster? Oh, better for sure.
A stylist with a very vertical, very pink hairdo.
Not what I
appraises
was
you,
looking for.
Lifting his glasses to take a better look at you. His face is kind, his features soft, and his makeup?
I also do not like the hair.
Oh!
You like them? Reminds me too much of Jeffree Star.
How about we... Oh dear. I think I'm getting lost right at the start of all this. I'm so sorry, darling. My brain runs quicker than cheap mascara sometimes. Oh, stupid Barry, disposable Barry, you're doing it again. Oh, just stop talking.
Hello?
Yes. Hello is what anyone at the top of their game would say.
He takes a deep breath, shaking off his awkwardness and giving you a friendly smile.
This is not the type of lost puppy I'm into. Same Pichetto. We'll keep searching for him, though.
Let's take this from the perfectly coiffed top, shall we?
Coiffed? Check the blue breaker box. What room is that in?
My name is Barry Styles. I am your one-stop shop for looking good, feeling great. Not that I have to work too hard at that because, and I don't know if I made myself clear enough on this point, darling, but you are looking fabulous.
Closet? Okay.
Why, hello!
Not feeling it.
I'll be honest, because I like to be clearer than a freshly unblocked pore, I really don't like talking about myself, hun. I'd much rather talk all about you. And eyebrow hydrate.
You misjudged? It's
Of course,
okay.
You really cannot underestimate how important it is to avoid a thirsty brow, baby.
Thirsty brow. It is a Gnosia type haircut. Thirsty brow.
But mostly I want to talk all about you. In fact, if you'd be so gracious as to indulge me, I'd love to really get under the skin.
Literally?
Oh, not literally, obviously. My products are for external use only. I mean, can I ask you a few questions?
Sure, let's do it. I guess so. I'm so lost already. Yeah, same.
You and me both, darling. Okay. This is super exciting. I just love learning about
Wish
what
there was
other
a
people
dedicated
like.
button to stop a conversation. Yeah, I'm not feeling this one.
So, with that in mind, I simply have to ask. Drum roll. Favorite brand of tweezer?
What? That's your first question? Tweezers, huh? I simply do not care about this.
Oh, but I can't imagine tweezers. I think they're all just great. Really, aren't they? I couldn't pick a favorite if I tried, and trust me, I've tried. 4 hours just staring at tweezers.
Oh my god.
I love tweezers. Even the word is satisfying to say.
Anyway,
Tweezer.
I gotta go.
Tweezers.
I gotta go.
Tweezers. So, let me just make a mental note. No need to actually write it down. Got a
One,
mind
yeah,
like
one.
a steel trap. At least when it comes, ask me to remember a job interview or doctor's appointment, and I can't help you. But random hair conditioner trivia? I could give you that for days.
Next question.
Yes, darling. It's a tit for tat now. Play along. Play along, my little swan. Here, I'll do it.
Suddenly poles aren't being tied. People feel strongly about the inanimate objects. This is how it feels talking to literally any person IRL? Does it? Not for me.
Favorite lipstick color?
Not for me.
This is a good one. A classic of a beauty question. We can't have a beauty Q&A without knowing your favorite lipstick color, can
Sorry, I have
we?
little experience. I think with more experience, you might find people who you have an easier time with.
Mine?
Stopping myself from backseating you because all I want you to do is find that weird furry from earlier. Oh, shit.
Is pink. Impressive, no?
Rather impressive. That sounds very middle of the road. I wouldn't say impressive is the right word.
Oh, you're right. It is merely grand. What, pray tell, is yours?
Pink, red, a different color. I don't like lipstick. I'm farming hate with this character.
Moving on. It's time for our final question. For now. That sounded threatening. Anyway, third cue. What do you think is the biggest reason to wear makeup?
To feel confident, to feel sexy, to feel unique, to feel like somebody else.
That's quite an answer. It's, I don't know, there's something relatable about it, maybe? Something about that just hits different, and I
Your soul hate
can't
run can
quite
still
suss
win.
out
Yeah.
why.
We had a run
You
of,
know when
fun.
someone says a thing and it really makes you feel some kind of way? I've always seen makeup as the highlighter. You know, it can downplay and play up our features. It's not the artifice some cynics like to claim. There's no subjective perspective when it comes to aesthetic, though. My job is to make people love who they are, but I guess sometimes we all get the desire to paint over ourselves. Can't say it's not a desire I understand. Sorry, I spoke a lot again. Of course I did. I'm an overshare. Need to stop that.
Yeah, it wouldn't hurt to scale it back a bit. Not everyone wants to hear that much. It really is fine. You don't have to keep apologizing for being you. Well, it's a bit much, but I'm not that bothered.
Well, darling, that about wraps up the cues. It was gonna be a big 20-question thingy, but I just didn't do it, I suppose.
Mascot, hey, Q.
Plus, I forgot half the ideas I had for it when I thought about combs for an hour.
Combs? You can think about combs of all things. That's okay. I had fun with it. No biggie.
Yeah, maybe I'll have a 4th question next time. Maybe.
Which this game had thought bubbles, so not every character had to speak their thoughts aloud really stiltedly. We need to give the voice actors things to do. Alright, we're talking to the mirror, then we're talking to the breaker box, then we're talking to the pirate ship. My god, how are we going to get through this in 4 hours? We're going to be here for one day.
Your mirror has done its job dutifully over the years, accurately reflecting your image back at you in good times and in bad. But today, there is no reflection for you to scrutinize. Only a long-haired beauty who looks at you like you're a work of art.
A mirror, okay. Alright.
Oh, incredible.
Sorry, what are we talking about? Who, me? Oh, yeah, thanks. Oh, yeah, thanks.
Amir throws his arms out to stop you, gesturing to you to stay where you are.
No, 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 no. Don't move. Step back into the light.
Like this?
Yes. Breathtaking. Look at you. Do you see how well I can frame your face from this?
This is where I
angle?
close the game because I
You are
realize it's
glowing.
not for me. Sorry, Pichetto. I mean, it's still just me though. I hate looking in the mirror. I totally see it. Thanks for noticing.
But I could not help noticing. You are radiant. I simply reflect the beauty in front of me.
I'm feeling it. Thanks, I really love hearing that. I'm just leading into the worst possible response.
Your beauty must be something you are already familiar with.
Dot dot dot. Oh sure, people always tell me I can model.
Yes, I can see this for you.
Maybe we'll see. I was being sarcastic. Wait, you really think so? I was making a joke. You're right. I look amazing.
Bah, bah, there's that incredible glow. Confidence looks good on you. Feel free to stop by anytime so I can admire it some more.
He doesn't like it when you don't have self-esteem. Incredible. Yes, romance the narcissism character. Maybe. We're keeping our options open. Oh, there's a day-night cycle. I'm about to be fucked. I've spent so much time talking to people. We're looking for the breaker box in a closet. In this closet? This one? Is this the blue breaker box? It looks green to me, but maybe that's just the lighting. I'm out of charges. Oh, you're right. Alright, enough backseating. I would notice eventually. I have Discord message. Oh man, it's too many things.
Hey! How's things in labor limbo? You been using all that extra time to do anything fun?
Something weird happened to me.
Well, go on and tell me.
You gotta go? Alright, thanks for coming, mouse viewer. I got a mysterious package from a mysterious person.
What, just out of nowhere? So what was it?
Special glasses. Glasses with a certain power. These glasses that can do weird things.
Like what?
They can bring household objects to life. They make gajinkas out of stuff in your house. They can turn any object into a person, sort of.
What? I know you've been watching too much anime.
For real.
What do you mean?
That's not all, though. Exactly what I said. And there's more. I'm not done yet.
How? What else is there?
3 options of the same thing. Yeah, a lot of that. I'm getting to know them. We're hanging out. I might be developing relationships with them.
You understand how insane you sound right now, right? Like, if you were literally anyone else, I'd be like, oh, this person thinks I'm stupid. You're serious? You're not fucking with me?
I'm 1000% serious. As a heart attack. Why would I make this up?
Fuck, I don't know. You seriously have magic date furniture fuck glasses?
They're called Dateviators.
Dateviators? This is too much. I'm not equipped to process this today. I'm logging off. Goodbye.
Yeah, fair enough. Can't blame her for that. Tester log ass convo. With like 4 hours of exposure, I have to agree. I'm curious about this book, but we have a queue. Okay. All right. Is this the breaker box? I'm just going to assume yes.
You walk into what you thought was your breaker box, but as the dark door swings open, you realize you're somewhere entirely more stimulating. A classic speakeasy club welcomes
Whoa.
you in. The low electric lights glow warmly. Live music drifts languidly from a sumptuous velvet red stage and envelops the audience in a pleasurable haze of pure vibe. The gentle
yeah.
clink of cocktails in glasses rises from a wood bar to the left of you, and then a gentleman with a languid, easy air to him approaches you.
Well now, what a delightful surprise.
All right, Paddle was on it. Paddle was on it. Paddle understood the assignment. Thank you, Paddle.
A brand new patron.
Thank you, Paddle. I live here, actually. New? I'm in here all the time, or at least every time it rains in the Breakers trip.
Are you sure you're not thinking
Wearing
of
jacket
another
as a cape,
closet?
my favorite gender. I
I'm
know.
certain this must be your first time. Trust me, I would never forget such a striking face.
You seriously not know who I am? Striking, huh?
Oh
yes, distractingly so. I imagine it would be quite difficult to focus on anything
It's okay,
else
Truth.
with you around. Though, I can't say I mind.
What do you mean you hate this thing's hair? His hair looks like electricity because he's a breaker box. It's supposed to look electric. It's good design. Is this just Astarion? Sort of. Yeah.
You have quite the reputation around the house, Livewire.
Astarion.
I needed
Livewire.
to explore it for myself.
Astarion is the dryer.
But we're getting ahead of ourselves. Where are my manners? My name is Volt.
He extends
Livewire
hand
is a good
towards you,
nickname.
a conduit of pure,
Damn.
dangerous sexual energy that charges the very air between you.
Wait, Mouse, are you an Astarion enjoyer? Yes. Yes. Take Volt's hand. Yep. Do I
He
get
lowers
a
his
shock?
head to brush his
Yep.
lips across the back
Okay.
of your hand. Was that a spark of static electricity you felt just now?
It's a pleasure to officially make your acquaintance.
Are he and the mirror the same person? No.
Taking his eyes from you for the first time, Volt slips his arm around your waist and turns you slowly to take in the rest of the room.
Welcome to the Breaker Box, the pinnacle of luxury and entertainment, and the most exclusive club in the house. Impressive, isn't it?
There's more than one club in the house. Good question.
Why would there be when we have everything you could want right here?
That sound, the flickering lights, it can only be a power fluctuation.
Oh wow, that even happens here? Huh, not such a fancy club after all, I guess. That even happens here?
What? Oh, that. Well, that was nothing, just a little surge. With this much energy coursing around, it's bound to happen from time to time. Volt.
Whoa. Two of them?
This newcomer looks exhausted, frustrated, and annoyed. His sleeves are rolled to the elbow, revealing calloused and bruised hands that he wipes on a rag.
Eddie! Just in time to meet our guest. The human? What's she doing here? I'd imagine if we don't poison the mood.
How's the dating going, Mouse? Or it's going really well.
They'll be joining
We've only
us
had
for
one
the
dud so far.
headliner show. Joining us for tonight's show, I hope.
Am I? Pretty sure I didn't say that. As long as you're gonna be there, I'm up for anything. We're going full. We're going all in.
Careful there, Livewire. I might just take you up on that. Right. We'll have fun with that.
Was the toilet or the makeup the dud? The makeup. The makeup. We love the toilet.
I finished the patch. I'm clocking out. Not my best work, but it'll hold for the show. Ah, I see. And you're sure you're feeling all right?
What a sentence. Yeah, this is producing all kinds of sentences for sure.
I'm fine. Just don't overdo it.
Eddie turns and trudges away, focusing on the rag in his hands.
What's his problem? Wow, intense. Is he okay? Wow, intense.
That certainly is one word for Eddie, yes. His human skills leave something to be desired. Best to simply give him some space. Back to the matter at hand. Tonight's show! Shall I set you up at one of our VIP tables?
Yeah, absolutely. What is this show exactly? I'm a VIP. You sure you don't need to check on Eddie? Lead the way. What is this show exactly?
Open Spotlight, our nightly talent showcase featuring the hottest up-and-coming acts from across the house. It's a real crowd pleaser. Shall I set you up at one of our VIP tables?
I'm a VIP. You sure you don't need to check on Eddie? Lead the way. Lead the way.
With pleasure.
With a wink, Volt hops nimbly up onto the stage. He was born for the spotlight.
Good evening, you scofflaws and ducky watsits. Looks like Johnny Splash is going to be singing
Oh,
for us
Johnny
tonight.
Splash.
Be warned, patrons. You might get wet.
Whoa. Hi, everybody. I'm Johnny Splash.
I don't know who Trash Man was, but I liked him.
I got a song for you all tonight.
Oh my god.
One from the heart.
Is this Shower Elvis? Okay. Hello, Mouse. Thank you for introducing Joe to Umineko and in turn introducing me to VN Media. I'm glad we could do that for you. Viens are definitely an interesting beast.
And tonight it'll be a cappella, because my voice is the greatest instrument of them all.
If you didn't know, if you haven't heard me stand for it on the streams for Umineko, Misery Chord is really, really good. It has 2 of 3 parts out right now, and I love it very much. So definitely check that out if you haven't already. The Trash Guy was intriguing. We're searching out Trash Man for sure.
I keep a close watch on the shower of mine.
Oh, God.
I keep my forces free of stain and grime.
Oh, God.
I scrub the ground from the tiles between the lines. That was amazing, baby. I even surprised myself.
I've seen many bombs in my time, but that one takes the blasted cake.
How you doing?
Oof. Even I couldn't clean up that mess.
You didn't like it? I thought it was okay. I'll retool it and come back with something even better.
Just with the club beginning to close down, it appears that the show is over. Patrons mill about, talking amongst themselves. You spot Eddie nursing a solitary cocktail at the bar.
Handlebar mustache
Bob
is a turnoff?
nowhere to be
Okay.
Found. Things feel colder and quieter without his presence.
Speak with Eddie. I like Eddie.
Show's over. Club's closed.
I just wanted to check on you. Oh, I was hoping to talk to Volt. Is he here? Well, if the club is closed, why don't you and I hang out? You could at least keep me company until Volt gets back. How about I just wanted to check on you?
What? Why?
Because you seemed upset earlier.
I wasn't. Happy? You can go now. Are you always this oblivious?
Are you always this much of an asshole? Yeah, kinda. Yeah, kinda.
Then allow me to make it perfectly clear. Get out.
Damn, okay. Alright. I hate that this is working for me. It's cute, it's cute. Alright, we're talking to the ship in a bottle, and then we're going on a search for a trash can. Alright, here we go.
A petite
Oh my God.
crab glares at you. There's so much to take in here. But you don't dare to get a good look at him when he looks like he's contemplating running you through.
Oh, look. It's you. Come to make fun, have you?
Make fun of who? Yep, that's my plan. Starting off well, I see.
Do you legitimately imagine anything that cascaded out of that Brobdingnagian mouth of yours could shock me?
Brobdingnagian.
Do you
Damn.
honestly believe I could be shocked?
Whoa. Yeah, Brobdingnagian.
You see? I told you. I cannot be shocked. Of course you've not heard a word as long and treacherously spelled as Brobdingnagian. This does not shock me. It disappoints me. I am, sales above, I am the word.
Bummed, woeful, smart, 0 out of 35, Lacrimosa. I forgot this game had stats already. Woeful?
Woeful. Oh, woeful indeed. Full of the woe I inflict on any enemy. Every land-loving build sucker foolish enough to cross me path.
Yarr. What the fuck, Brobdingnagian is a real word? Yeah, and I had heard it before, which is terrible, really. Cool, you have enemies?
I do.
The Hoover from The Brave Little Toaster was terrifying as a kid. That's one of my mom's favorite movies, and I was so scared of that and the trash compactor scene. Hey, Mouse, can you say the name Jacques Pierrot out loud? Jacques Pierrot? Do they rub you the wrong way? Want to talk about it? It's dangerous to keep that anger bottled up.
Oh, it's a bottle joke then. Your first shot is fired. Cannon roaring at the attack.
Oh, it's Jack Sparrow. I see. Okay.
The wind of the
Sorry, I was too French to get it.
spray flying, the bowsprit dripping bloody avarice as you come for me.
Yeah, I actually didn't mean to insult you. Hell yeah, keep talking. This is beautiful. Yeah. Yo.
Too much. The line is crossed. Your pitiful life is forfeit to my magnificence.
This guy slaps. Cool. What does that mean exactly? I'm falling in love with your magnificent. Cool.
Nothing cool about it, blackguard.
You took the dialogue tree away from being able to make the joke in game. Oh, my bad.
I will destroy you.
You're gonna kill me?
Dear sweet Davy Phones! If you insist on reducing everything to its simplest expression... Yes, I am going to kill you. Bear witness to your undoing.
Thank you so much, by the way, like, unironically, for doing the voice actor reporting in chat, because there's no fucking way I was gonna look all of that up. I appreciate it. I'm watching. I'm bearing.
Can you not feel it? Do you beg for quarter? For mercy from the most murderous, blood-eyed cudger to plow the fathomless flood?
I thought you were gonna kill me?
Of course I am! I am killing you, right now!
He's killing me with his mind. He's killing me with his mind. I love this guy.
You take a moment to inspect yourself. Your limbs and bits all appear to be just where you left them.
Seems like you're talking a lot about it and not doing anything.
Oh, I am! I'm filleting your sorry rind.
Can see with love.
In my mind!
Yep. Oh, a speculative stabbing.
Damn your hide, speculative! It's as real as the snap of sail in the wind, the squish of flesh and bone as it makes way for my blade.
This talk of flesh and bone is too graphic for me. That was kind of poetic. I am not, in fact, stabbed, though. No love. That was kind of poetic.
Poetry. Never could stomach this.
That sound was so round. The sound was... That was just going the whole way around his mouth. That was awesome. But you speak so beautifully.
Hold fast there. I do not speak beautifully. I am the fearsome Captain Jack Sparrow.
Oh, I see. There you go.
I deal in death, spectacle, and warning. I spout the macabre. I vomit forth danger and horror. There is nothing beautiful in my world, least of all my damn self.
This guy just got on the friendship list. But you look beautiful to me.
Jacques makes a strange noise, almost akin to a growl. He looks positively put out.
What the hell was that noise?
Oh, nothing. I was hoping you would argue.
Oh, maybe he would like it if we become his enemy.
It makes me growl when people are conciliatory.
You don't like it when people are nice to you? It's the worst when you just want to fight and nobody will take you up on it. True. True.
Let there be blood. I load my cannon with heavy iron rounds to tear through anything and everything you might pray to put between us.
I laugh in the face of your chia seed cannon. Ah, yes, cannon. I can evade that easily. I'll turn my face fully to you. No broadsides today, Buccaneer.
You've picked up one smidge of strategy from some painted tavern doxy, and you imagine yourself my equal?
You're equal and so much more. What do you say we take this to deeper water?
Ah, deeper water. Oh, yeah. Wait. Well, damn it.
Jacques looks all around the room as he speaks, one hand awkwardly clutching his sword handle. You've never seen him look so unsure of himself.
You know, I've just remembered that I have to swab the deck. Yeah, the deck needs a good swabbing before I do any intercourse. I mean, killing and battling and all the other lovely violent things. So, another time, post-swab.
Post-swab.
Bastard.
Aw, he's our buddy. He's our buddy. That guy's our friend. Where's the trash can? Where's the trash can? Find a toaster? Here's the toaster. We'll do the toaster and a trash can.
When you
There he is. Look at this man.
You were expecting shiny metal and black plastic. Damn it, you expected the garbage. What you weren't expecting was the handsome face, sculpted jaw, and delicate peaks of skin artfully framed by actual garbage.
Paquetto in chat, all caps, I'm in.
This garbage lurker, for his part, seems far less impressed with you.
Huh? What?
Cam.
Huh?
Cam. Yeah, the designs are really good. Hey man, what's up?
Things that aren't down, I guess.
Oh, Paquetto. Yeah, good point. Cool, cryptic. Anyway.
Oh, I get it. Delicate ego over here. Have anything for me today?
What do you mean?
You do this every day, lady. What'd you bring?
Cat says call me trash, though I want to be thrown all over him. God damn. Well, let me check.
I'll just wait.
I've got a clementine peel. I left a glove in one of the closet boxes about 6 months ago, so I've got one glove now. How about half of this day-old pinto burrito? I've got a clementine peel.
Clementine, huh? I'm guessing you're not throwing away a song about the California Gold Rush in 1849.
No, it's a fruit. It's like a sweet, tiny orange.
Okay.
60 smarts. They actually spontaneously evolved from an orange tree in the garden of an Algerian orphanage in the 1800s. And I ate it. I don't like eating the peel.
Well, I do.
Mouse, I'm feeling something right now. I know, Paquetto, me too.
Nice haul. I'll take it.
Great, enjoy. You really want this grody trash? Thanks, I want to be rid of it. Great, enjoy.
You hand your trash over to Cam, and he takes it from you, pocketing it without another word.
And you're still here.
Yeah, aren't we gonna like talk or hang out or something?
Wasn't planning on it.
Real talk, do y'all eat the lemon peel? No, I do not eat citrus peels. So then, now what?
Now you go.
But you're hot.
Go. Be free.
I'm free. I am free. I'm free to be here.
Damn, Chuckles. Bye.
Awesome. Awesome. We love him. We love him. All right, we got the dishwasher and the toaster to do. And then I think we should make some decisions about repeat conversations. Damn, Trash Chan conflicted in the votes.
You hear her before you see her. A charming musician with literal coils of curly hair that swing cutely as she paces back and forth in your kitchen.
Haven't been here long. Is this a bisexual game or a homosexual game? I think this is a pansexual game.
She's clearly absorbed in something.
Get it? Because pans?
She appears to be talking to
Ooh.
herself.
Ay, mira. Look at all these crumbs. I'm gonna be writing some great music soon. I can tell. I'm at my most creative when I'm a little messy.
Not what I expected either, but I'm into it. Oh, her hair is the heating elements. I really like how they did these character designs. Need a writing partner? I can help you shake out those crumbs. Need a writing partner?
The musician starts with a cute little yelp, placing her hand on her chest.
Yeah, feeling it on this
You
one.
can't sneak up on me like that. You never know what's gonna pop out of these slots. You gotta be careful. I'm not even gonna get started on you as a writing partner. I know that, like, I don't know you at
I don't want my
all or
toaster to be
anything,
creative. I just want some damn bread. I don't know if this is the game for you, Boulder.
but I am pretty sure you're not up to the challenge of writing with me. I have, like, really high standards.
She picks up her guitar, striking a glamorous pose.
I'm Miranda Dulce Tostadora, lead singer
Wow.
and guitarist of Miranda y las Migas. ¿Qué tal?
Mouse, I'm gonna need you to peep that cat clock in the background at some point. Oh my god, we're never gonna have a repeat conversation.
We're the best musical group around here by a lot.
Is there much competition for best musical group in the house? What kind of music do you play? What kind of music do you play?
All kinds. Pop, Gregorian chanting,
Wow.
barbershop, whatever we feel like. If that dial is on 7, then siete we go.
Gregorian chanting?
Okay, I took a lot of hit from the Migas too when I suggested this, but that cheese is so relaxing. For real, if I can't sleep, too hot and bothered, put on a little chanting, let my eyes just drift around the paint on the ceiling, and vamos. I'm unconscious in like 2 minutes. Just had a thought. Maybe I'll sing for you sometime.
I'm lucky. I'm not into singers. I'm lucky.
And you would be lucky too. I'm really good. Just stay on my good side. ¿Me
It's
entiendes?
crazy that Dolmec gets the backseat, but not me or August. I literally told August I would find a furry character for
and
him.
obviously, if you like neat toast, I'm here. Okay, busy, sexy little tostadora with a gig coming up. Time to make the toast.
The Globe Shadow, that one's just for me. Okay. Oh my god. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. So we have one more today. Our list is the dishwasher, the cat clock, and the Globe's Shadow. I think that the Globe Shadow is going to be one of the fucked up bullshit ones, and so I feel pretty strongly about doing that.
There's a presence in the room with you. You're
Good.
sure of it. But you can't make anything out in the darkness. As you search for whoever it might be, they address you in somber, funereal tones.
As the light fades and dusk draws, all hope becomes despair.
All right, August.
Do you wish to proceed?
Yeah, sure.
Is that so? Let regret not fill your heart then. Hark! For your greatest fears manifest in yours truly.
A monstrous creature
There we
takes
go.
shape from the darkness itself, a terrifying amalgam of bones both human and animal, grotesque, clawed fingers, and seething, swirling shadow.
All right, I'll make an exception to what I said earlier and say, just for the clip, smash.
From brazen earth to the heavens most incorrigible, the shadows quiver, the shadows quake and quail. Light has no purchase here, for I am XXX.
Yes!
420XX.
Yes! Absolutely. Absolutely. Sweet handle.
Of course, I am darkness incarnate. From now on, you are my penumbra.
Wow, this is a vocabulary game, huh? Penumbra.
Penumbra. I am the Umbra, the darkest core.
Oh, this is Satapon?
You are the Penumbra, my companion accent.
What household object is this? This is the shadow of the globe.
Cast from an eclipse.
Thanks. This is a lot. Sign me up.
Yes. So tell me, Penumbra, what brings you to the call of night?
See you later, Eris. Thanks for stopping by. I noticed that one of the shadows was wrong.
Did you find that out on your own? Or did you use a hint?
Does chat count as hints? I needed a hint.
Honest. I adore honesty and humanity. You appear to be romancing the objects in your domicile. I see. You are embarked on a most interesting quest. However, it is quite trivial compared to mine.
What are you trying to accomplish? What do you mean? What are you trying to accomplish?
As you can tell,
How are we on Himbos? We're doing well. We're doing well.
However, my true potential has yet to be unleashed. Bask in the shadows and remember that sinking feeling you get when you turn off the lights as you return to your bedroom. Then this eerie primal instinct to hasten yourself kicks in while your heart begins to rumble with fear.
Whoa.
That, my friend,
Unleash
is
him,
but a
yeah.
link of what true darkness can do.
Wow. I love darkness. I always try to keep the lights down.
You help my
It would be peak if this guy was some
grow.
shadow deity and not tied to the glasses at all, right?
But with that said, I'm afraid to say my power is waning. If not for your summoning ritual, thy may be. Nay, such thoughts are wasteful. Anyhow, I have been wading in the abyss in search of a companion.
Like platonically? Like romantically?
Such feelings
Oh.
are unnecessary, although not unwelcomed. You see, the essence of darkness must be discussed before.
Damn, XXX Shadowlord 420 XXX loves consent. We love to see it.
Waiting for eons for a worthy conversational partner. Our sinister lamentations in pure nightfall will serve as the dark ritual and bring forth my armaments.
Armaments?
My armor forged from the shadowy depths. Think of them as parts to my true self. However, I have long lost them back during the great cataclysm.
Wow. I have so many questions.
Naturally, but I am equipped to ease your wandering mind. Know that even this discussion will feed into our dark surge. What troubles you, my penumbra?
Your moniker, the special armor, the Great Cataclysm. Let's talk about the Great Cataclysm.
The tragedy that befell my comrades. Before, it was a peaceful time. My fellow denizens of the dark and I conversed.
You missed
in
the
the
Great
shadows.
Cataclysm? Yeah, me too.
Then, suddenly, a great power beyond any of ours divided us. I have not seen my allies since.
Damn.
And at the same time, my armament was lost.
What was this power?
It is an unexplainable force.
Is he talking about
beyond
you turning on the light? I think so, yeah.
But that won't matter once I am at full strength. What troubles you, my penumbra?
The special armor.
I'll have you know that these aren't just any normal raiments. They have no physical form. My armor is of a corporeal shade. But after I obtain justice,
The way you're reacting to this man specifically is answering a lot of questions about how Gorilla's podcast man entered your life. Okay, Dolly.
exponentially.
How do we find the armor parts?
As I said, by having conversations, we initiate the ritual.
Wow, how convenient. That's the core game loop.
Join me in darkness, and my power shall inevitably return.
What happens when you get your full armor?
I descend into the band of
Thank you for the shout out.
blackness and re-emerge as my true, awesome form. I sense your curiosity. Stay close, Penumbra, and you shall someday see. What troubles you, my Penumbra?
Your moniker.
While it may appear childish, it is a title that bears significance to me. Even creatures of the dark are entitled to nostalgia, and its relevancy continues to capture my very essence. Lord of Shadows.
What about the X's in 420, buddy?
Signature embellishments.
Oh, okay.
You'd be surprised how popular of an identity Shadow Lord is. You can't just have anybody proclaim they are the true Lord of Shadows, which is why I leave my mark as such.
Shadowlord falls silent for a moment, as though listening for something you can't hear. He makes a fist, nodding to himself.
Who is Gorilla's podcast fan? I'm lacking critical information. Okay, so just real quick. I haven't done a lot of dating through like dating apps. I've been on exactly 2 Tinder dates. This might have been on Bumble actually, but one of the 2 like dating app dates that I went on was a guy who I went to meet, and it was going pretty well. Except at one point he did a bit where he was like, I have a weird hobby that I bet you can't predict. Can you guess what it is? And I like looked him dead in the face and I was like, you gotta be a conspiracy theorist. And he stared at me for like 10 seconds and went, okay, but like jet fuel can't melt steel beams. And so we had a rousing conversation about that. And then like maybe an hour later, he was like, I have to go. I have to record an episode of my podcast. It's about the band Gorillaz. And I was like, all right, man, good luck with that. And then I texted him afterward and he told me he wasn't interested. I got turned down by Gorilla Podcast man. You know? Dating is hard. Did I listen to his podcast? No.
Can this be? He spreads his arms wide, opening his clawed hands as if to receive something.
Can't be seen with anyone who doesn't know jet fuels can't melt steel. But why did you even message him after? Because it was funny. Because it was funny. I would hang out with a conspiracy theorist twice. What do you mean? He was nice.
Yes, the dark power begins to creep and course through me.
Oh, minor typo. Dark power. Did I do a bad thing? Oh shit.
I knew I had a good feeling about you, Penumbra. A piece of my armament has returned. My soul quivers with might.
Oh, Rodney says, oh, there's a cancellation reason for Mouse, as if you needed to go fucking searching. I don't see a difference. It's true. You look very mighty and sexy.
Oh, that's exactly the idea. I thank you for awakening me. Encountering you has been the most exciting event in a very long time. For now, I shall relinquish you. Return to your quest.
Oh my god.
Oh, and no need to reinvite the light. You're now a denizen of darkness, after all. Unless being in the dark brings about a fearful sensation that tickles your heart too fiercely. Farewell.
Damn. Gave him a power up. Alright. We gotta sleep. We gotta sleep. Now we got the dishwasher and the, oh my god, there's so many things. We got the dishwasher and the cat clock to talk to. Alright. Best one so far. I know there's a queue, but can I make one more suggestion of someone to talk to? Yes. Oh shit, they're talking to me for work.
Tides. Yo, yo.
Whoa.
It's your boy, David Most. Coming to you live from the best virgin mojito bar ever. Like, this stuff for real is legit.
Mouse, it's
so
my birthday.
good.
Can you check the hangers?
I've had like 12, and I feel amazing. Can't believe there's not any alcohol in it. JH19. Hey, did you guys see how dope that presentation was? We rocked that! Like, people keep saying we're at dire financial straps and need urgent restructuring. Even my dad was like, you're gonna get smoked by your top competitor, Bitewave. Dead ass.
Oh, man.
And I'm like, okay, Dad, if you like Bitewave so much, why don't you marry them? But does Bitewave have a contract with the
Oh,
U.S.
man.
government? No. I just want to say I love you guys, but not Franklin. Don't love or miss Franklin at all. You hear me, Franklin? Night-night, nerds. Hey, did you guys see how dope that presentation was?
Hey, don't repeat that.
We rocked that!
Don't repeat that.
Like,
Don't
people
repeat
keep
that.
saying we're at dire, and I'm like, oh, I just night-night, nerds.
Okay. Alright. Alright.
Based on how plastered David was in his last Most mail, he must have finally discovered the prototype is missing. He'll sober up soon, though. And when he does,
It just
he'll
went
stop
up a
at
couple of
nothing to
messages and
ensure
started
its
repeating.
retrieval.
Yeah.
If he fails, he'll be at the mercy of some very powerful people. He'll never allow that.
How do you know all this?
I guess it's imperative that we trust each other. And I've been asking you to trust me without being fully transparent. I know all this because I created the Dateviators.
Oh shit. That's awesome. Yeah, I basically guessed that.
Sure. Whatever. Anyway, I can't talk now. I'm stealing coffee shop Wi-Fi, and the barista finally noticed I'm only ordering tap water. Remember, under no circumstance allow David to know you possess the prototype. He'll sober up soon, though. And when he does, he'll stop at nothing to ensure its retrieval. If he fails, he'll be at the mercy of some very powerful people. He'll never allow that.
How's the game so far in your opinion? It's fine. I mean, I think it's cute. I basically feel like I did starting out, which is like, this is fun for like a stream. But probably I wouldn't want to commit to playing it a whole bunch or like trying to get through a lot of it. How do you know all this? Do you trust me to do this? I'm just an average nobody.
I guess it's imperative.
Sorry, they
that
never
we
lodge
trust
you out of
each
your
other.
work email. You're technically
I've
still
been
employed
asking you
there.
to trust me without being fully transparent.
We're in work limbo.
I know all this because I created the date V8.
Oh boy. All right.
Sure. And remember.
Okay. Better or worse than E33? Those games aren't comparable to me, but I did like E33 better than I like this. But it's like two completely different kinds of games, so I don't know. Yeah, both of those combos bugged. Oh well. The convo's looping because we're in the limbo? That's true, yeah. Alright. Continue to awaken dateable objects. Alright. Alright, just for Paquetto. If you had to make a tier list between this and E33, what score out of 10 would you rate Balatro? I've never played it.
5 handsome
Oh my god.
himbos in colourful
Paquetto!
jumpsuits are flexing and chatting animatedly amongst themselves. When they notice you, they begin to buzz with excitement, all speaking in rapid-fire sequence.
Yo, check it! Quick, dudes, clean up the digs. We got company. Some real fine company, if you know what I'm saying. How's it hanging, homie?
All good, fam. The world is a bleak and unforgiving hellscape. I'm not your homie. All good, fam.
Word. Oh, that's facts, amigo. Well, what are you waiting for? Slide on in here and take a load off. And, anything else you want to take off?
All right.
Welcome to the Extremist Dojo in the Pad. The perfect place to sit back, chillax, and recharge your bat. Hell yeah!
Height. Doesn't that seem extreme? Are you flirting with me? Height.
Fire! Right now, you're hanging with the wildest, dopest, gnarliest squad of bussin' athletes around, homie. The Hanks!
The Hanks. Wait, so if you're the Hanks, does that mean you're all named Hank?
Yeah.
Yep.
We're the Hanks!
Okay, I got that, but how do I tell you apart?
Numbers are kick-ass!
The Hanks all stand in formation, each of them striking a unique pose as they introduce themselves. You get the distinct feeling they do this often.
I'm Hank number 1. I'm Hank number 2. I'm Hank number 3. I'm Hank number 4. And I'm Hank number 5. We're the Hanks! Brought to you by Red Bull.
Well, that explains it.
Cool!
What are you guys getting up to in here? It seems pretty sporty.
That's right! We're the wildest, most fearless, gnarliest squad of extreme athletes in the house! We base jump, we lava board, we cheese roll! If something's hot enough, we'll ride it all night long. We laugh in the face of danger. Even though we probably shouldn't, we've tasted the adrenaline of them all.
What's adrenaline taste like?
Believe it or not, great. You wouldn't think that, but it's actually true. High-key slaps, bro.
Man, you guys are just adrenaline junkies, aren't you?
Oh, we're
Perfect
way
50-50
beyond
split on
junkies,
feeling
hot
or not
stuff.
feeling the Hanks.
It's legit insane. But no cap, we live here with you. We're Casa Roomies, amigo.
Yeah, I get that.
We don't plan on crashing here for much longer, though. With our new sponsor, the cash is gonna start rolling in. Maybe.
Yeah, who's your sponsor?
Red Bull's our sponsor, brah!
Very cool.
Their bowls have the most riz, no cap.
Oh. I'm sorry, are you saying bowls?
Yeah, they're a company that manufactures exclusively red-colored bowls. It's so lit. And they're not just a sponsor. They're our fam. They fuel our adventures. They provide our wicked gear, get our exploits killer exposure, and provide the best medical support when things get gnarly. Let's be real. They do get gnarly. If by gnarly you mean dope AF.
Well. Okay, sure, whatever.
We high-key love it all, homie.
Sounds like a good way to break your neck. And you're what, like a hive mind or something?
Hive mind? You know, I don't know. Not a lot of time to question that sort of thing when you're too busy living the most extreme life possible with the Hanks.
Thanks! Sounds sketchy.
It is. Speaking of which, we were just about to head out for a little Hank gliding.
Hank 3 is the ginger,
It's
yeah.
just like hang gliding, but with us. You know, the Hanks. What do you think? Wanna come?
high key slaps, homie. You in?
Hank gliding. Okay, but how high key does it slap?
It's goated, bro.
Oh.
What do you say?
I don't know. Oh, why not? It sounds rad. No, I don't think so. I'm afraid of heights and falling and death. That's a big commitment. I don't really know you guys or how to actually do any of this for that matter.
We'll teach you.
Great. But you only live once. I'm in.
Sweet.
Going Hank gliding just for Paquetto.
You want adventurous spirit. We love it. Epic. Just remember to stay focused and trust the... And hold on to me real tight. Follow our lead and we'll be shredding thermals in no time. Get ready to soar, house homie. Thanks. Away!
Oh my god. Alright. Here's what we're gonna do. It's coming up on break time, so we're gonna talk to the cat clock, we're gonna talk to the dishwasher, we're gonna talk to whatever Truth wants me to talk to, and then we'll do one more, and that's it for the new ones. Unless something truly compelling comes up, and then when I come back from break, we'll do the we'll do repeats, so we can progress further instead of just getting like, do not abuse Hank 3. He's my virtual boyfriend, and I'll never forgive you if you make fun of him. Boulder wants to know what the microwaves deal is. I want to talk to the cat clock.
You see a slim, dainty gentleman
Wow.
in a well-tailored suit.
Can't believe
He's
August
absorbed
suggested
in
the cat
ticking
clock.
of a fancy pocket watch, but it's the feline ears on his head that most catch your attention. A tail sprouts from just above his backside, moving back and forth in time with the watch.
Tick, tick, tick.
He does look like Mr. Mistopheles. Talk, talk, talk.
Don't. Do not taint the perfection of the clock with your disgusting imitation. Why have you come? I don't see interruption to meditations on the beauty of time on the schedule.
Oof. I live here, dude.
I am not disputing that, but you are not on the schedule. Do you understand? Perhaps you do not know this, as so few are as attuned to time as I am.
The cat print gloves and the eyes are putting me into like an extreme uncanny valley zone that I do not enjoy, I have to say.
But punctuality is of the utmost importance. So if you wish to speak to me, you must make an
Banger design for sure, but definitely not feeling it. Yeah, I'm not doing that.
I'm afraid you don't have a choice. If you wish to make my acquaintance properly, you will return with an appointment.
Who am I getting an appointment with exactly?
Sweet heavenly hours, I was so busy reprimanding you, I forgot to introduce myself. Not that you didn't deserve it for breaking from the schedule, but it is no excuse. Timothy Timepiece,
Oh my god.
at your service.
Timothy Timepiece. Guess that explains the obsession with time.
It most certainly does not.
Him ringing his own tail is huge Ace Attorney witness getting caught in lie vibes. It is, I was thinking that, yeah.
We should all be obsessed with the beauty and perfection of time. The safety of it, really. As long as one abides by the schedule, nothing can be out of place. You will abide by the schedule, won't you?
Say schedule one more time.
You mock my speech. Desist at once.
What's the big deal?
What's the big deal? The big deal is that any deviations from the schedule will result in disaster. I shan't elaborate further. I will see you at noon sharp, and we can speak then. Do not be early, do not be late, and do not try to see me at another time. If you do, catastrophe.
Catastrophe, huh?
On timeliness. See you then, and not a moment before.
Alright. Okay. Alright. We've got a request for the dishwasher and the microwave. And whatever the other one was that I said I wanted to do. Alright.
What appears appears to be a dishwasher with arms, legs, and a disconcertingly cheerful face waves happily at you. You tap the date folder a few times, wondering if they've malfunctioned. But the mascot-like dishwasher before you doesn't waver or change.
Hello, and welcome to the Valdivian dishwashing experience.
Boulder, what did you just say in my chat?
We offer an alarmingly clean output of all kinds of dishware, clothing, and such. My name is Dishy.
Why
I'm
the
your
legs?
dishwasher now.
Dishy.
To get started, please connect me to your
No.
internet so I can
Boulder,
get
take it
started
back.
building
It's a smart
exactly what I
dishwasher.
need.
Boulder, it's a smart dishwasher. You're gonna regret your words and deeds. No way, you're staying off.
That's completely fine. We can absolutely operate in offline mode. Would you like to wash dishes?
Yep.
Wonderful! Please connect to the internet for the best dishwashing experience.
No, not this again.
Are you sure you want to use offline mode? In online mode, the possibilities are limitless.
Nope, never. Thank you.
With unlimited knowledge of your habits and data, I can make the absolute best dishwashing choices for you. Imagine plates delivered at the perfect crisply heated temperature. Admire nary a crumb nor stain on no single nor multiple dishes. Revel in the dishwashing experience.
Nope, it's just not for me.
Then offline mode it is.
Oh, that's it. Okay. Let's do the microwave. Boulder has to know. Oh, it's this guy. We saw this guy.
Haunted eyes claps you on the shoulder, his iron grip jerking you towards him before you
microwave.
even had a chance to introduce yourself.
Ranger! Oh, you survived the journey.
Oh my god.
And with all your limbs still attached.
I don't think it's Michael Wave because the DLC has Michael transactions in it, but maybe.
Thank the immortals you made it here alive.
The who?
He stares at you for a few moments, though he doesn't remove his hand from your shoulder.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't realize you were a Separatarian. In that case, thank the non-denominational person and or inanimate object that may or may not be eternal with undefined magic powers who may not even exist at all.
Okay, sure. Yay.
He starts suddenly, clapping his hand to his forehead.
Oh, and heck, where are my manners? Name's Nukem. Luke Nukem.
Not Luke Nukem.
Look at you.
Dalmek says I was fucking joking. Dalmek, you've got the gift of prophecy,
Sorry,
you little
it's
twerp.
been a while since I've seen another face. Except the faces in the walls, of course. They tell me to burn things. But I try to tune them out. Mostly because I already burned everything flammable weeks ago.
Bring yourself of material objects is very healthy. Nukem, huh? Like Duke?
No. My title is Combat Crew Commander.
Oh, come
But I
on.
did have a great-great-uncle who was a Viscount.
So you're like royalty?
Hell, I wish, Ranger. Truth is, I'm just a grunt. That's an acronym. Greatest Reserve Unit notwithstanding Trevor. But Trevor's been missing, presumed exploded a few weeks now, so I think I'm up
August
for a
is mad. I found another sprite of Timmy the cat clock and I'm so owned. I'm so owned. You're calling him Timmy already? August, you're cooked.
Anyway, forgive me if my extended isolation has eroded some of my social skills. I've just been stuck guarding this outpost for months. And you spend enough time out here alone, it's real easy to go feral. But don't worry, they have great solutions for that now.
Go feral?
Total biological and psychological collapse. It ain't pretty. Not like you.
Wow.
I mean,
Where'd that come from?
What was I saying? Oh, I'm just so excited you weren't obliterated. When I heard Colonel Furnace
I
was
gotta do
sending
the air
a
fryer.
vision
I want to
across
do the alcohol for me.
For sure, swarmers would rip your flesh to shreds and use your blood for fuel before you even made
Damn.
it to the first outpost.
Oh, they did, but I'm very resilient.
You certainly are.
Chat, do we think knives are a
I
hot lady?
appreciate
That's a
that,
good question.
Ranger. But wait, you came alone? Where's the rest of your division?
I don't know. Can I have some tendies?
Of course. You must be starving. Protein gels and carnitine chews keep the organs functioning, but only at baseline capacity, am I right?
If you say so.
Listen, I wish I could give you more time to decompress. I know you must be exhausted.
Mouse's
after your
flirty
journey
voice
to
makes
the
me want to
Tides.
record a podcast. Oh no.
We have much to discuss, and dangerously little time before our mission commences.
Exciting. Tell me more, you hulky microwave person.
I trust Colonel Furness briefed you on the mission back at the fortification.
Absolutely, but I'd love to hear you retell it. You have such a strong, sensual voice.
Why? Thank you, Ranger. Here's the situation.
And that's all you're getting.
I have in my possession a handheld electromagnetic device powerful enough to flatten the Barrens entirely. From Cape Death to the Death Zone to Deathtropolis, the Citadel.
Deathtropolis,
Death.
the Citadel of Death.
It's called the Magnetron.
Holy shit.
Here's an artist's rendering.
Why is Mouse using that voice? I'm getting into the spirit of the game. Whoa.
Whoa is right, Ranger. Anyway, to keep the device from falling into the wrong hands, it was permanently welded onto my armored exoskeleton, allowing me to transport it to its intended target, the Swarmer's subterranean nest.
Everybody else in the game is voice acting. I'm gonna voice act too.
The device will be remotely detonated, eradicating the Swarmers and winning this war.
Damn. Okay, cool.
Yes, to finally win the war
All right,
would be
neat.
very, very cool indeed. I need you to meet me back here tomorrow at 0700 hours. After a light breakfast of irradiated grubs, I'll walk you through your training and our mission objectives.
Can I have my tendies then?
Ah, you keep on with the damn tendies, huh? Ranger, we win this war, and I'll get you all the tendies you can mash into that pretty little face of yours. But in the meantime, let's really try to focus on the mission, okay?
Okay, I guess.
All right, it's about time for me to begin my nightly patrol. Gotta make sure no swarmers infiltrate our defenses. May the immortals watch over and protect you.
I like the detail of the microwave having like a weird religion. Okay, Truth. It's a step-by-step thing. Okay, all right. Okay, we're doing a step-by-step thing. Then after the day resets, I'm gonna do the bar and the knives, and then that's it for new things in for a while. You see the back wall of this. Oh my God, we're in the back wall of the stairs opposite the dining room. Here, this, yes. Stare right at the wall for 30 seconds. Okay. Hands off the controller. This is the one you want? Well, listen, everybody in chat is getting one back seat apparently. How's everyone doing? Oh my God, that actually scared me. What the fuck is this?
Fills your vision. It reminds you of that class field trip to the art museum, if not for the torn jeans on this ivory Adonis's lower body.
That actually scared me.
But as your
You're
eyes
in?
continue to
Forget it.
travel up and take everything in, you note that the similarities to a classic marble statue come to an abrupt and
Hey
screeching
kids, it's
halt
Yoko Taro.
at this guy's face. He almost resembles a bleached bowling ball. His eyes are two dark and unreadable holes, his mouth nothing more than a thin line. He has no nose, no cheekbones, no ears. His shining white face is simply devoid of just about anything.
Sup, baby? Nice ass.
This is Pro ZD. Oh my God. Excuse me?
No, I don't think I will.
What are you doing right now?
Yeesh. I gotta write a whole dissertation for you. You want some graphs and pie charts? Oh, how about some Venn diagrams? Will that help you figure it out?
Maybe? Can I see the pie charts?
I don't know. Can you?
Bro.
It's a good thing you're nice to look at, because you're definitely not much in the brains department. Here, I'll give you a hint about my true secret identity. I'm what you spend your entire life avoiding.
Going outside, hot cheese, reconnecting with my estranged parents, falling pianos from tall buildings. Definitely reconnecting with my estranged parents.
Mommy and daddy issues, huh? Nice. I can work with that.
Whoa, poorly balanced audio?
But not even remotely close. I'm your overwhelming sense of existential dread.
Nice. Nice.
But my homies call me Doug.
What's up, Doug?
Yo.
Yo. Oh, we're back in Expedition 33.
I'm getting a reading. It's a secret feature.
I'm pretty sure we also spend our entire life avoiding walls. I try to do my best, but sometimes I do run into them. Tell me.
It's called Content Aware. It goes off whenever I have the feeling that something a little off-kilter might happen. It gives you the chance to see if this dateable might be someone you might want to skip due to content concerns. If you're worried that you might miss out on points or stuff, don't get your tushy in a twist. I'll take care of the dirty work for you. No penalties incurred, I swear. If you're interested, you can turn it on now. You can also turn it on or off anytime I see ya.
Yeah, I'm afraid we might have to turn on the sex warning version. I'm sorry. Paquetto sad facing in the chat. Love the Mets, love Doug. I know it's a hard decision, but you think Rodney needs to make that decision? Rodney just said, "Hey Mouse, it's time to buckle in, remove the cozy tag, and enable the sexual content checkbox for the stream." I don't think Rodney gets to make that decision. Let's turn it on. Okay.
On it. Content aware mode, activate. Okay, back to it. Hang on. My content aware is going off. Doug is a bit of an abusive dude. If you have any issues with constant aggression from someone, I'd recommend skipping him. You cool with that? Or you want to skip it?
This is a handy feature. No, I'm okay with this type. It's cool that they let you enable it and then they give you a heads up. I'm okay with this type of stuff.
Carry on then.
Hi, Doug.
Did I say we were homies?
Yeah, you did.
Nope.
Oh, okay.
But enough about me. What's your name, baby?
It's Mouse.
Ha! I just choked on my chocolate milk. That name sucks. That doesn't fit your vibe at all.
Alright.
We need something that really captures your fundamental, immutable essence. I'm gonna call you... Dork.
Wow. Kind of a dick move there, Doug.
That? Please. Maybe grow a pair? That there, a real dick move would be to get you stuck ruminating on the heat death of the universe.
Yeah, that was also a dick move.
I'm kinda an expert on dick moves. I give classes on Thursdays to the other dickish concepts. Paranoia's been making a comeback lately. He got soft for a second there, but he's back, baby. Anyway, Dork,
ProZD?
since you're
It is
here, you might
ProZD.
as well make yourself useful and help me out.
Do I have to?
Well, we can always chat about how your entire life is meaningless instead.
Doug sucks. Never mind. What do you need help with?
So I'm doom scrolling Share Bucket, okay?
Oh, fuck. What's a share bucket?
God, I really gotta explain everything to you, don't I?
Yep, pretty much.
Big sigh coming through. Share Bucket is Valdivian's 8th most addictive social media platform. I've been doom scrolling for hours, and even my totally ripped finger is tired from swiping. So why don't you
Big
scroll
sigh.
for
Oh,
me
no.
for a while? I think it's a task suitable for your talents. I use that term loosely. Plus, you get to keep hanging out with me, and I'm dope as hell.
Kind of sounds like a waste of time.
Waste of time? Let's get one thing straight, dork. Time spent with me is never wasted. I'm legit. But since you're somehow not convinced, I'll incentivize you.
How so?
You swipe for a while, and I'll reward you with a Doug point.
He holds out what appears to be a sort of
Ooh.
badge, a golden image of his iconic blank face framed by laurel leaves.
Can I trade in Doug points for cool prizes?
Sure, if it'll shut you up.
Yay!
Anyway, enough yammering. Read me some viral share bucket posts, would you? What are the top 3 most popular posts right now?
This guy says Mexico is a psyop.
Oh, shit. Totally makes sense, right? Rebucket that stat.
On it.
Man, this is great. Way better than just scrolling and reading by myself. And only 357 billion hours of premium content to go. We're making great time.
This doesn't seem like premium content.
Are you for real, dork? Or else am I gonna learn that cats secretly built the pyramids? The lamestream media?
Not the lamestream
They're
media.
captured by the cat lobby and you know it.
I don't think there's a cat lobby.
Jesus fucking Christ.
The fact that his audio is so unevenly balanced and is just randomly really loud is so funny.
Look, you came around here and asked to spend time with me, so I graciously invited you to participate in my kick-ass activities.
He is the Gorillas podcast guy.
But
yeah.
I don't have to doom scroll with you. There's plenty of other moderately attractive humans or concepts I could be doom scrolling with. I mean, I should just text Abby. She is super hot. She did things even porn won't show in some states.
All right. Who's Abby?
Abby? She's the unceasingly empty feeling of abandonment. Right up my alley.
Yeah, I guess you're right. Go after her, not me.
Damn straight I am. I'm always right. Tell you what, maybe our interests aren't 100% aligned, but
Can we meet
that's
her?
okay.
Yeah, good question.
A lot of power couples famously were opposites. It's not the end of the world.
It's not?
Nope. See, the end of the world happens in 7.59 billion years when the sun engulfs the Earth, destroying our planet and everything that ever existed.
So climate change doesn't destroy us? Yay!
No, I said the end of the world happens in 7.59 billion years. The end of humanity happens a lot sooner.
Boo. Wait, how much sooner?
What matters is, I'm hot and you're passably attractive, so I don't want to blow this up over nothing. Especially since Abby isn't returning my texts.
Wonder why. Aw, thanks, Doug.
You like that, huh? Well, there's a lot more where that came from. Tell you what, why don't you come back around here later and I'll try to find us a new activity we both like. Cool?
Sure, whatever.
Anyway, I gotta go find some school children and explain to them that no matter what they do, their parents will eventually entropy and die. And
Wow.
the reverse is even worse. Parents outliving their children. Good shit, good shit.
That's super cruel, Doug.
Cruel. I'm going easy on them. Hell, I don't even tell them about the heat death of the universe until they're seniors in high school. And don't worry if you can't stop thinking about me tonight when you're all alone in your bed.
We're actually never alone in our bed.
That's totes normal. I tend to have that effect on people. Oh, and don't text me. I don't do clingy. Later, Dorcas.
Wow, Doug sucks. Okay, I'm gonna go up and sleep, and then we're super overdue for break. So we'll take break, and then we'll do knives and the bar, and then make some choices about multiple follow-ups. And that's it. That's the plan. All right. I'm gonna be back in like 10 minutes. Please enjoy this beautiful view while I go make myself some tea, because you can hear my ass is losing my voice. Alright, be right back. Sleep tight. Thanks for coming by. I don't ever wonder where a mouse went. In here. There's a lot of stuff in this house, y'all. We're gonna limit ourselves though. You mean dork? Damn it. Damn it. The to-do board: find love, get friends, make enemies. That's it. Specifically the keyboard. Okay. The curtains. Specifically the book Mystical Stories by... Okay, well... Alright, we're doing 3 more. We're doing 3 more. We're gonna do the dragon book, we're gonna do the bar, and we're gonna do the knives, and that's it. I wonder if one of the dateable objects is the entire house. That'd be sick. Not... Okay. Alright. Open the drawer in the bedside table and we can just waste a whole charge by skipping Met's content. I know about that one, actually. I read about that one somewhere, somehow. Hopefully the dragon from the dragon book is not a bad dragon. Let's find out.
The distinct scent of books, that slight hint of vanilla and mystery, fills your nose. And while it's not at all unwelcome, it is strange to smell it when you're not actually paging through any of your books. It only takes you a few moments to track down the source of the smell. What appears to be the spirit of literature hovers a few feet away from you, nose in a book. When he sees you, he nearly drops the book he's holding, rewarding you with a glare.
Ah! Oh, for God's sake, you cannot sneak up on me like that when I'm reading. You have no way.
It's a shame he can't read.
I might mistake you for a zombie or an ill-mannered country gentleman, and, well, I might have to act accordingly, you see.
Wow. Okay, but what if I was a zombie?
If you were a zombie, I expect we'd be having a very different conversation. It would probably go something like this.
He's so right for this. Wow, you speak zombie?
What? You don't? Shame. They've written some lovely corpse poetry. My name is Lyric.
What a good name.
I chose the name myself, you know. I was originally written as Lionel. Can you imagine?
Yes.
I am the embodiment of all literature, an indisputable master of the written word. I have read positively everything. I am voracious with books, poetry, magazine articles, any genre, any length, any style. I love it all. I know you're curious about all that, so I figured I'd offer it right up front.
I'm totally curious. What are you reading right now?
What am I not reading right now is a shorter answer. This one right here is 20,000 Leagues Under the Sink, a riveting
Oh my
account
God.
of voyaging in a submersible to rescue a clean sponge from a dirty band of moldy criminals. This one, Angles in America, is a non-fiction history on the American phobia of rounded spaces. A bit dry, but it does make you see space and architecture in a new light.
Wonder if he's Redworm. Nobody's Redworm.
This one I picked up on a whim, and I won't put down until they
I stepped away. Why are we talking with book now? Because I felt like it.
pounded in the butt by the abstract concept of self-improvement while my gym equipment watches.
This is Chuck Tingle.
This Chuck
Yep.
Tingle fellow, he really has a line on the object erotica market.
Do you have a favorite?
Ah, that's like asking if a potter has a favorite ball of clay. I couldn't possibly choose among my balls. They all contribute to this chaotic and adorable additive sculpture. That is me.
I failed the D20 on that one. Do you have a favorite genre to write?
Right. Do I have a favorite genre to write? Well, we have arrived at my tragic flaw much more quickly than I would have liked. Usually I get at least a few minutes of stimulating conversation out of a stranger before I'm forced to share my great shortcoming. I am a reader, but not a writer.
Relatable.
Sadly, I've never even written a paragraph. Not a single line of text. Not a word. Not a punctuation mark.
Really? But your literature, that seems like a big hole.
Gaping is the synod of my existence.
I failed another D20, everyone. So let's fill it in.
Well,
I never. This is most excellent. I wager you're about to become the first human in history to help a book write a book. All very exciting. I have some materials to gather. Pens, paper. We'll probably need quite a bit of extra paper to crumple dramatically on the floor when writer's block sets in.
True.
Oh, how fun! I'm about to experience writer's block. All right, I'll get to gathering. I'll need some time, but when you return, ready shall I be.
Right. All right. Knives and bar, and that's it. I'm putting a limit on it. Knives. We're praying. We're hoping. We're praying for hot girl knives. The call of the hot sauce is so strong. Oh, it's everything in there. Okay, it's no longer strong. All right.
A tall, statuesque man stands with his back
All
turned
right.
to you, surveying the dishes, your dishes, on the table in front of him. He's so absorbed in them that he doesn't seem to notice you.
Can you try interacting with the same object twice on the same day? I want to see what happens. Yeah, sure. This guy is bugged? What? Hello? Oh, he is bugged. Okay. Oops, you already talked. Try again tomorrow. Oh, okay. Alright. We're talking to the bar.
A bartender drums her
All right.
fingers on the countertop, clearly bored out of her mind. Her long red-orange hair is pulled back into a ponytail that flows down her back, like the drinks she pours so expertly.
You don't like the liquid hair? You know who it reminds me of.
She makes herself a drink, taking a small sip of it and setting it down. Your entrance startles her so badly, she nearly knocks it over.
Someone's here. Welcome to my humble bar, the Tipsy Tumbler. I'm
Aw,
Beverly.
she's
You
cute.
can call me Bev.
Aw.
Or Beverly. Or Madam Proprietress. That would be so cool.
Hi, Bev.
I'm the owner and bartender and janitor and stockroom attendant. Nice to meet you. Hiya.
If you choose hello instead of silence, it skips his first scene and you never mechanically meet him. Oh, can I talk to him again another day anyway?
Beverly squints at you, frowning as she seems to be considering something.
Okay.
And then she snaps, pointing at you.
Wait, hold on. Oh my gosh, it's you, my proprietor.
Mm.
I can't believe I didn't recognize you. Ugh.
Well, you should. I own this house.
I owe you a huge debt. You have free drinks for life here.
Pretty much, I pay
Welcome
for the
to
drinks.
Reopening of the Tipsy Tumbler.
I have to give this game the designs are great. Yeah, they're really good.
And I know what you're thinking. Oh, Bev, that's a lot of openings. Did something happen the first 6 times you tried to open the bar? Nope, nothing.
Hello, chinchillas. They're awake. Well then, why have you reopened so many times?
It's because nothing happened. Not a single customer came. Total ghost town. Each time. I've lost an alarming amount of sleep trying to figure it out. So please don't leave. You are literally my first customer in... ever. Every time I thought you were finally going to invite people over, I'd polish the place up and prepare to be the best host I can be. But then each time you'd chicken out and spend yet another weekend all alone. I mean, why did you get a minibar if you weren't going to invite guests over?
This is literally me. I like making drinks for myself because I like drinking alone. Oh no.
That's sad and totally not something I do. Hey, I got an idea. How about I serve something instead so we can be less pathetic together?
Yay!
So take a seat and let me fix you something already. Please, let me fix you something. First and foremost, am I making you a cocktail or a mocktail? Mocktails are the non-alcoholic versions of a cocktail. Just as fun and delicious, but without the burn. Or the drunk part, obviously.
Cocktail.
Excellent! So, what'll it be?
Ooh, Aperol Spritz. Yeah. Aperol Spritz. Not even reading the
Having
rest.
its heyday right now.
It so is.
Less bitter than the classic Amoros and less alcoholic too.
She's so right.
Let's be on trend. Coming right up.
You want one now? I might go make myself one after stream. Sip your drink or pour it out in front of her. No, we're sipping.
You lift your glass to your lips, taking an extended sip.
How was it?
Really good. Where'd you learn to mix drinks like this?
Well, after 6 grand openings, I got a lot of practice in. Plus, with a name like mine, I should know my beverages pretty well.
True.
I really don't want to close this place down. I've put my bar and soul into it.
No, -2.
So, will you be my first returning customer?
Sure.
Really? Oh my gosh. Yes. Yes, thank you. Tell your friends. Tell everyone. Please.
I'm just imagining the main character of this game, like, the next day, like, piling up, like, the toaster and a pile of books and a butcher's knife next to the bar and sitting there with a drinking straight out of a bottle with all of her new friends. Oh my god. Oh.
And
you can't think too hard. You can't think too hard about what's going on here without the glasses. Oh god. Okay. All right. So here's my thought. First of all, let's clear out the bullshit on the phone early this time. Datadex has an update. This is just the new ones that I meant. Okay. Workspace.
Valdivinites! Salutations and a good greeting from your CEO, David Most. Wow, the other night was quite a lively celebration, wasn't it? Honestly, I don't remember much. Which means Sandy in corporate events planning did her usual bang-up job.
Wow.
Inspirational work, Sandy. Way to earn that 3% cost of living bonus. Keep it up and undoubtedly you'll be CEO one day. Unfortunately, sometime during the festivities, my sunglasses seem to have been misplaced. By who, exactly, is impossible to know for sure. We've combed every inch of the hotel, and they did not end up
See you later,
in the lost
Naya.
and found. So it seems likely that someone mistakenly took them home. Honestly, they're worthless. They were given to me by someone special, and they do have some amount of sentimental value. So if you have any information related to their whereabouts, please email me ASAP. Oh, and if someone from the press happens to reach out, they were definitely just normal sunglasses and not a highly classified prototype we're secretly developing in conjunction with the federal government. Unrelated, please bid a fond Valdivian farewell to Sandy in corporate planning.
Oh my god.
Due to ongoing workforce optimization efforts. Best of luck with all
Seriously?
your new
In the
endeavors.
same message? Come on. The feds are in on us? Yeah, he said they had government contracts last one. Oh, I see the hook of this game. You tell your BFF Sam about the glasses and she sells you out, so you probably have limited time to date because of it. Yeah, probably. Sounds about right.
Yo, I know it's been a sec since we talked, but I've been sitting here trying to work, and all I can think about is the fact that you're, like, dating your couch and your TV.
It is a bit distracting.
Ah, sorry, friend. I don't mean to complain. Just, I need to know how your whole, like, household object harem anime is going.
I'm not sure, honestly.
Huh? Why not? It shouldn't be that hard to know where you stand with your refrigerator.
It's all just so complicated.
Welcome to dating, friendo. It's complicated for everybody. Humans, animals, furniture. Nobody likes dating. Okay, but honestly, like, can you just tell me what it's like? Walking around your house and having, what, hundreds of potential suitors just around? Like, you gotta feel, like, super eligible, right?
Not when you talk to Doug. I feel super awkward.
Aw, don't feel awkward. Just believe in yourself. I just gotta know one thing. When you're out here dating your appliances, are you guys, you know...
Holding hands?
You know what? Alright, keep your secrets. If you don't want to kiss and tell with your furniture, who am I to make you? Alright, well, I've wasted enough of my workday. All my love to your household object lovers or whatever. Bye.
Bye. Okay, so here's the thought. We're gonna pick 5 of them because we have 5 funny bucks per day, and pick which 5 we want to do. I want to do. Thank you, Joe. Thank you, Anderson JPH, for resubbing with Sohu Waifu. Currently, the guy on the left here is Waifu, top Waifu, I think. I think we're gonna do Eddie and Volt. Probably, Joe, were you here for Jean-Loup Pissoir? I think we can do Beverly. We can do Eddie and Volt. I think we should do Shadow Lord. Maybe Rainy. So sorry. I want to romance Eddie and Volt. I think Beverly. Shadow Lord. I keep forgetting the list as soon as I say. I really want to do his thing, but you recommend Lyric. I wasn't that into him, and neither was chat. So we can. I do like the trash guy. I humbly suggest talking to Cat Clock again outside his requested meeting time, which was noon. I'm so normal about it. I don't want to do the Catboy. I'm sorry, August. But you've met the Catboy now, so if you want to do the Catboy on your own time, it's all you. Alright, so Kim... Sorry, let's go through it again. Eddie and Volt, Beverly, Shadow Lord. I literally have to write this down. That's how bad it is. Okay, Volt, Beverly, Shadow Lord, Cam, and Lyric. How about that? Oh, that skips out Rainy though. We don't have to do Lyric. He's just got a funny thing. Let's do Rainy then. Okay. All right. Before I have to leave, is there a single chubby woman in this cast? We've had like people are differently shaped, I would say. I don't know. It depends on how you define that. People of a variety of shapes. We had Phoenicia. I miss Rainy. Her outfit is so cute. It is very cute. Okay. All right. All right, here's our plan. Volt, Beverly, Shadow Lord, Cam, and Rainy. And that's it. So who do we want to give bonus? Because we have 2 more today. All right. I know who we want to give a bonus turn.
Shadow Lord greets you in his own unique fashion, throwing his arms open wide as he calls out to you.
The lights dim and the shadows reign supreme.
This is Waifu Joe, if you're still here. Here he is.
The doors of the abyss open for yours truly. Ah, a dark day to you, my penumbra. Ooh, I have something I want to show you.
What is it?
Evidence of my power returning.
Oh shit.
During our previous exchange, you questioned if our discussion was monumental in any way.
What part of the house does this represent? The shadow of the globe on the ground.
Now, observe closely. Come to me, servants of the night.
Shadow Lord stands stock still, arms spread wide with his head tilted up. He seems to be waiting for something.
Ooh.
Ah.
He starts, turning to look at something you can't make out. He points triumphantly.
You arrived at the perfect time. Welcome.
There. Do you feel them?
You feel a tickle at your leg.
Oh no! Did you summon bugs?
These many-legged, mischievous nocturnal critters hide in the dark until true darkness. Then they prey at their peak in the shadows. Do you believe me now?
Glory be to the Shroud of Darkness, Shadow Lord!
Witness my power! Witness my mercy! Begone, you pests!
With a swipe of his clawed hand,
Damn.
Shadow Lord scatters his insect minions away into nothingness.
There! They shall not intrude your presence again.
I thank you for your mercy, Lord of Shadows.
I am merciful for your thankness, granted human. Most merciful of thankness, is most bountiful. I have to say, Penumbra, I'm quite surprised. Your unfamiliarity of the dark is unexpected.
This is the RP option? Yeah, that's why I love it.
This resistance to the colligiosity must be reversed. Perhaps your soul is not attuned properly. Training is in order.
Give me all the training you got. Let's level up.
Yes.
Yes.
Conversation will keep darkness in our mind tempered and in our control.
That does work sometimes. It's true.
Just as you participate in the labors of light, surely you partake in the leisures of darkness as well. What activities do you enact in the shadows? Regale me with every detail, Penumbra.
Overthink.
Keeping your mind active and curious is important. Surely productive thoughts?
No.
Ah, the paranoid down-spiraling ones. Take comfort in knowing that you are not alone.
Yep.
I have been there every night. I don't recall the last time I've rested peacefully. There's just so much I can't help reflect on.
Like what?
If I redirected that same question back to you, wouldn't you respond with a wistful sigh? Nothing important. I'm grateful
Very called
to you
out.
for providing me more insight into your life. Behold, our corrupted bond grows.
Yes, I am beholding you, Shadow Lord.
He exhales, his hands tightening into fist before
Yeah.
throwing his arms open once more. You're beginning to grow used to this routine with him.
I feel it. Another piece of my dark armament. It courses through my once dazed body, rejuvenating to the next stage. Excellent. My form is stronger.
Hell yeah.
Still incomplete.
What happens when your form is complete?
Your question seems to catch him entirely off guard.
Oh. We'll have to resume the ritual another night. I
Hmm.
must become more adept to this newly returned strength. Until next time, Penumbra. Oh, and I do hope you have a pleasant rest. You'll need to conjure as much void aura as you can for our next ritual.
Bonus midnight cat clock. Totally not biased. Totally not trying to show something very specific on stream. All right, August, but this is the last time we're talking to the cat clock. This is the last time. No more cat clock.
What are you doing here? I told you to come at noon sharp. No, no, no!
Well, I'm here now, so what?
You have chosen the worst time to come. I demand you leave at once.
Oh.
I do not understand. Why do you stand here staring at me? I told you I'm...
Oh. Oh no. Yeah?
Run, for God's sake!
Timothy falls forwards onto his hands and knees, arching his back like a frightened cat. He almost looks like a Halloween decoration. He convulses, as though something terrible were ripping through his body. It's awful to see. It reminds you of the werewolf movies you've seen. But there's something feline about it all. He stills on the ground, and then he yawns and stretches.
Oh,
as though nothing
August,
strange
honey.
had happened at all.
Really? Really? Really?
So sleepy. Yeah.
Really?
Maybe time for a cat nap.
Really, August? Really? What the hell happened to you?
What? This?
Oh my god.
Does it upset you, Master? You own the clock, don't you? That makes you Timmy's
August.
owner. Yeah.
August.
You don't like it when Timmy calls you
August.
Master.
It makes me uncomfortable.
Timmy never wants to make you uncomfortable.
The Catboy brings his hands to rest just under his chin, his eyes growing larger and shinier in an almost cartoon-like fashion.
August.
Timmy will remember not to call you Master in the future. Yeah.
Fuck you, August.
Welcome.
Can you please just explain what the hell is going on?
It's simple. Yeah. Timmy has a condition. It's tied to the clock. Timmy spends half the day like this.
Timmy is never going to appear on stream again. A nightmare freak?
Yeah. Nightmare freak. Not nice. Timmy loves himself just the way he is. But when he's back to boring suit form, he hates himself. All he cares about is schedule.
So he's so worked up about appointments and scheduling, so no one will see you like this.
Exactly. You're such a smart human.
This is so good for the stream.
Curling up on the rug in front
Can't tell if you're serious or not.
Maybe you'll come back and play with Timmy later.
Is this the Fire Emblem stream? Yep. Dalmec says, I have received a special message from August that I'm relaying to soften the blow. Allow me to quote it verbatim. Apologies, meows. Can we ban August?
So sweepy.
Oh my god.
Transformation takes a lot out of Timmy.
Enjoy your nap. I never want to see you in this terrible form again.
So mean. You hurt Timmy's feelings. If you don't want to see Timmy, just come when Timothy tells you to.
I'll be real, seeing him like this made me not like him. I don't believe you.
Timmy is here before or after noon. Nap time now. Ugh. Bye, Mimi.
Alright. That's enough of that. That's enough of that. That's enough of that. For all of the rest of the time that I spend streaming for the rest of my life. That's enough of that. Alright. Okay. Alright. Let's go see something better. Let's go into the closet. Can I lock myself in the... Perfect. Thanks. The small dust mote next to the sofa might be a character for Joe. Joe, do you want me to click on the dust mote next to the sofa for you? Dust mote next to the sofa. Where? Why not? Let's just go all... Okay, where? Where? Click sofa? Click it? I see. 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 Alright. Okay. Alright, fine. I thought we had a plan. What the hell? Boyfriend in chat. Boyfriend in chat. Oh my.
Gray-haired beauty dressed in an outfit reminiscent of a famous old gentleman's magazine. She winces at the bright light you've brought with you.
I didn't slap the table technically. I threw my controller down.
A cute bunny-shaped creature is clutched in her arms.
Oh, my goodness, that is bright. Startled me a bit there, honey.
Wait, who are you?
My name's Dolly, and I'm a dust bunny. I live under this big old couch.
Oh my god.
Howdy. Well, I
live lots of places. I suppose you could say I'm a bunny of the world. The floors of the world, at least. And this here's my little companion, Lint Eastwood.
Lint Eastwood. Okay, that's
She
cute.
holds the little creature up.
Meep. That's cool. So you're like a clump of dust?
Put a finer point on it, why don't you, honey?
It's just kind of nasty, you know? Apologies, I've just never met such gorgeous grime before.
My stars. I didn't know I had a sweet talker on my hands. I'll be honest with you. Flirting isn't my love language. I'm a bunny who is more than she appears.
You love Umineko, but you hate this? No, I hate Umineko now, actually. Hey, can I ask you something personal?
Getting to know you time already? Alright, I'm game. What's on your mind?
I heard once the dust is made mostly of sloughed off skin cells.
I thought we as a society were past this. But yes, that's right. I am a collection of hair, bacteria, soil, specks of plastic, dust mites, and even bits of dead bugs.
And that doesn't bother you?
Does it bother you that in your little human tummy there are 500 species of bacteria? Trillions of living bugs?
She makes good points, actually. I was just thinking that.
Microbiota, microbes, and microflora.
I'm out. She's gross. Alright. Sorry, Joe. Did you know you have mites living in your eyelashes? Whoa, good point.
See? We are what we are, honey.
You're super pretty, you know that?
Oh, I know that. I don't need to be told. And you're cute for a bug-filled meat sack.
Wow, thank you. Haha.
Now, let me stretch these dusty gams and hop around a bit. I'll be right here warming myself by the fireplace if you want to come back through sometime. I'd sure like to see you again.
I bet. I'm not into dirt.
All right. Why don't you just come on back?
Oh, she pulls her ears down though, Joe. What do you think about that?
Or don't.
All right. Okay. All right. That's it. No more. No more. No more. I want to go see my closet, friends. It's so gross and I'm feeling. Yep. Okay.
From outside, the breaker box is bustling. You push open the heavy door, but the first thing to grab your ears isn't the dulcet tones from the stage.
Now, Mouse, what if I said there was a mousetrap? I'm sure there's a mousetrap. It's a big house.
It's the aggravated whispers of a heated and private argument in the corner between Eddie and Volt.
You should be resting. I'll add it to the list. Eddie, there's no time, all right? There's too much to do, and unless you want us to blow a fuse, we're not going to blow a fuse. Though you might if you don't relax. Everything is well in hand. Look, fine. Just a few hours, but only if you swear you'll keep me updated.
I thought you'd lean into the PNG tuber a bit more. Gonna have to trick you up another way. Nope, sorry.
Have I ever failed you before? Obviously not. I'm serious, Volt. If it gets worse, you come get me.
Clearly not fully convinced, Eddie chews on his lip. Finally, he turns, blowing past you with barely a nod.
Eddie's so dark and tormented.
Livewire.
Volt's whole demeanor shifts as he notices you, and you feel just as tingly as the first time.
Oh, delightful. You're back.
I feel like we as a community have been put on blast by this game. I think so, Joe. Is this another one you're going to watch and then stream for yourself? Came for the shows, the stage, and well, you.
You do learn quickly, don't you? I'll have to find some more challenging lessons for you.
Volt's eyes shoot to the lights, and immediately back to you.
Can I set you up with a table? The show doesn't start until later, though I imagine we can find something to fill the time.
Does anyone else think it's poetic that the two people that I like in this game the most so far represent the literal lighting of the house and also the shadows? I think it's cool. I think that makes me cool. Joe's been streaming this for 6 years. Oh, you're right. Feels like you're trying to distract me. What's going on?
For a split second, Volt seems caught off guard. Perhaps your directness has surprised him, but he recovers swiftly enough.
I also liked trash, yeah. I've never led you astray, so you should check out the laundry basket. But we're not doing any new ones. I want to progress the game.
Go ahead. Ask your charming host anything you like.
Alright, we'll do the laundry basket and that's it. Why does the power keep fluctuating?
No, it's a simple power surge. If you tell me you've never seen a power surge before, I'll know you're lying.
Okay, but why does it happen?
The flow of electricity can be a very unpredictable thing. It requires a delicate balance and power.
I thought you were gonna say, isn't it interesting the characters I'm most interested in represent electricity, the thing I keep losing? No, Dominic, you don't have to kick me while I'm down.
But it's nothing to be concerned about, I assure you.
We all know what makes someone cool is the people they date, so you, Mouse, are the coolest of all of us. Oh, that's true. The double compliment for Joe. That sounds totally made up. I think you're the liar. Well, I'm concerned. Do I need to do something to fix it?
Fix?
Oh, see you later, Jelly. Thanks for
Everything
dropping by.
around here is in need of fixing. That's just the nature of an older house. It's part of its personality and charm. No, certainly nothing that needs to be fixed.
You'll make up for compliments with bit messages tomorrow? That makes sense. This house isn't that old, though.
Well, in human years, perhaps. Things age differently depending on their use, and I would say this house has been well loved, wouldn't you?
You really do have an excuse for everything, don't you?
I'm simply trying to answer your questions.
I'm not buying it.
We often see in others what we are hiding in ourselves.
He's
What
sus.
makes you so sure I'm the dishonest one here? Go ahead. Ask your charming host anything you like.
Who's Eddie?
Eddie is my predecessor. He was in charge of all the power in the house before me.
So you replaced him? How does that work?
Are you asking me to explain the complexities of a thing's essence and how it comes to be?
Yeah, basically. We've got 58 minutes of streams left. Yes, no, maybe, kinda, give it a go.
Very generally speaking, yes. You could say simply that I replaced him.
If you replaced him, why is he still here?
Good point. Tell me, if you were recently replaced at your job, why are you still here? Eddie still has his uses. He spent years looking after the house. His experience is invaluable. Go ahead, ask your charming host anything you like.
Is that why he's...
Why he's...
hard to talk to?
Eddie prefers to keep to himself. Yes, don't take it personally, Livewire. I'm more than happy to keep you company, if that's what you're looking for. Go ahead.
Yay,
ask
yippee.
your charming host anything you like.
Those are all the questions I had.
There. Excellent. Nothing to hide. Now, why don't we move this into a more pleasant atmosphere?
The lights begin to flicker again.
Oh, shit.
A familiar occurrence by now, but this incident feels different. It lasts longer than it should. The buzzing feels ominous, almost like a warning.
My apologies, Livewire, as much as I'm enjoying our conversation.
Well, now I'm intrigued by what the fuck is happening here.
It's
Okay.
nearly time to open for the show. Allow me to show you to your seat.
It does feel like your seat now, even as the power continues to surge and ebb. The lights flicker, the bulbs buzz and drone. The crowd thickens and murmurs anxiously, beginning to grow restless until Volt finally takes the stage.
We've got a real treat for you tonight. According to him, he is a new musician no one has ever heard of. And if they think they have, they're wrong, or my name ain't Johnny. P.S. Don't read that part. Well, read it, but don't say it out loud for
Oopsies.
God's sake. It's Steamy Hendrix!
Steamy Hendrix. It's just him again.
We'll sell the shampoo to the soap. There's too much a conditioner. I can't get no scalp relief.
Has Joe already left? Because if he hasn't, we'll show him the
But then I got
toilet.
this guitar solo planned. And I'll be damned if I know how to play the guitar, but I'll learn it a cappella for you. It goes like this.
Oh. 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 There he is!
Big one. A third named B.U.
Get his ass, Jean-Loup.
I always appreciate feedback from other artists.
That wasn't feedback, darling. That was backwash.
You're right. The tastes of audiences are fickle and ever-changing. I'll retool my act once more. That'll fix it.
The show concludes, mercifully.
Wait for Volt.
And you wait. But Volt does not come.
Leave.
You get up to leave and you notice Eddie quietly closing the door to the back room and shuffling to the bar to fix his drink.
Eddie, how are you?
Oh, for fuck's sake, what do you want?
Whoa. Is it just you here closing up?
Obvious question time. Fun.
No, actually, I was looking for you.
Wait, what? Why?
Volt is a super big liar and I want to get some info about him. Something's wrong in this club.
Why do you think that? Did something happen?
Weird things keep happening with the power. He says it's nothing, but it doesn't seem like nothing.
What kind of weird things?
The light's flickering and making a buzzing sound.
So you came here to... what?
Can't lie, his voice does it for me. This guy's voice sounds a lot like my little brother's voice, which is kind of an issue. It's the problem with having voice actors in the family. To get the truth.
Right. Well, good luck with that.
Eddie, come on, please.
The hell do you expect me to do about it? Volt's the one who runs the power here. If there's a problem, let him handle it.
If he could handle it, he would have. He's in over his head.
Huh. Yeah, you're smarter than you look.
Why isn't your brother in this game? I thought everyone was. I don't know, actually. I checked to see if he was because people have named a bunch of games that he was in who have actors in this game, so... but I don't think he has an LA agent, so if they casted this out of LA, they wouldn't have scooped him, probably.
You actually care about this, don't you?
Yeah, I do. We're so in, yeah.
Damn it. You're not gonna let this go, are you? I'm gonna regret this. How are you with tools?
Not great. Oh, I know which one is the Phillips head and which one is the flat. I'm born to screw, baby. I know which one is the Phillips head and which one is the flathead.
Good enough. Come back after tonight, ready to work.
Alright. What kind of work?
Do you want to help or not?
Right, got it. I'll be here.
Better. You got what you came for, right? Can I finish my drink in peace?
Well, I mean, if we're gonna be working together, I'd like to know more about you.
Oh, I'm regretting this already.
Yay!
You're not gonna go away unless I do a formal introduction. Is that it?
That's the idea. Please, please.
Eddie. My name's Eddie, which you already know because we've met.
Not really met so much as both been near Volt at the same time.
Whatever. Good enough?
Just Eddie, that's all I get.
Edison.
Oh.
Edison Watts. You want my barcode too? Look, you'd better rest up if you want to be useful tomorrow. Unless you've changed your mind.
Can't get rid of me that easy.
Right. Well, this has been something, but I need to get back to it. Oh, and if you do show up, wear something comfortable.
All right, I'm into the mystery of the flickering power. They got me. They got me with the mystery. That's all I needed. There's another cat clock. Sorry, we're only doing one. Joe, are you still here? I'd like to introduce you to this game's answer to Piss-chan. I get it, it's relatable. Yep. Finally a game where the mystery isn't dead true. Alright, here we go.
You are back! Are you ready to begin the test of rhyming? Or are you willing to die alone?
I'm ready.
C'est parti! Okay, you have returned in time for the first test. This will be a baby game for babies, so Lil Crapper can make sure you are not
This is
a
Lil
baby
Crapper.
creates. Babies are full diapers, they are not ready for Lil Crapper. Babies have trouble filling their lines in the choices below. They only have so many words before they fill the box, eh?
What do you mean? I have as many words as I want to fill the box. I'll never run out, right? Oh, I guess this is starting to add up after a while, and if I were to rap, it would be even more. Oh, snap. I see what... You're the one who's a freaking toilet-themed rapper, which is worse than a baby, according to recent reports. How dare you say that my little dialogue box is too small? You're the one who is small-minded, not... It may be about the size of the box, but my box is totally the right size, my guy. Maybe you just can't handle my enormous box with the tiny text. Do you feel intimidated by my big box that cannot lie? Is that there's no way I'm reading what's in this dialogue box. It's a complete waste of time, and I'm definitely not picking this option because it's stupid. It's a bad end. It's a bad choice. It probably leads to an instant hate ending.
See? Look how tiny your presence is. A rapper needs big presence. They need to shout.
Is there a sync you can meet? Probably.
Luckily, Lil Crapper has an assistant for someone with a little baby voice like you. This is Ballcock.
Jean-Lu holds a strangely mic-shaped object in his hands. It's round and black and almost balloon-like. You're sure you've seen it before, but where?
What did you say?
You know, the part of the toilet in the cistern. It is like a floating ball. That is the literal name of it.
Ronnie's in chat with the wiki article.
Look at Lil Crapper's mighty hand. Watch him stroke his own Ballcock as he sings. Put it near your mouth and witness.
All right, here goes.
Okay, here goes.
You have a big heart and tiny mouth. Ballcock has a big mouth and no heart. He is ruthless. Together, you will show Lil Crapper that you can be a match for him.
This is going so fast.
This is going so fast.
Here is
Oh my god.
it goes. First, we pick a name to rhyme with. One syllable, easy. Lil Crapper, he picks for you Jacques.
Okay.
Okay.
Lil Crapper will say the first part of a sentence. You will finish the sentence. The word you choose, she must rhyme. And she must make sense. Example. Yo, I know a lad and his name is... This is the part where you say Jacques.
Jack.
Jack.
Okay, good. You are not stupid. We go. Remember, only the best can kick it with the Crapper. This is easy baby hour. Training pants stuff. You cannot keep up here. You get out of his face. Win again. Yo. I know a guy and his name is...
Jack.
Never in front, always in the...
Back.
Keeps his stuff in a burlap.
Yeah.
Sack.
Lives all alone in a tiny...
Crack.
Shack.
In a fight, he'll give you a...
Whack.
Woo!
Woo!
Okay. You have rhymed one word with 4 other words. This is very impressive.
This is Nier from Nier. Ballcock? Oh no.
To a normal person? Unfortunately for you, Jean-Lu is not normal. He is above normal, paranormal. He is like a ghost.
We should replace Rainy with Jean-Lu. I'm trying to keep at least a couple of women in there.
You have succeeded at the bare minimum. But you keep proving yourself at this rate, maybe, just maybe, you can just barely keep up with Jean-Lu Pissoir, Lil Crapper himself.
Jean-Lu Pissoir.
And maybe someone will want to date you.
Yippee!
Yippee? Ugh, we have a long way to go. Almost anybody can do the basic rhymes for babies, but it is time for a real test. Meter and flow. For clarity, Lil Crapper is referring to lyrical flow.
Thank you,
Not
Lil
the kind
Crapper.
that sometimes requires a plumber to fix because you think you can flush any kind of paper down Jean-Lu. Toilet paper only. He does not want your wet wipes, those are for the garbage can. Pah! If you need something more to wipe the buns, install a bidet. Anyway, this test will be checking if you understand flow, syllable count, things that are basic to a genius like Lil Crapper. But for someone like you, who knows? Are you ready?
Yes.
You are not.
I can see it. I can see why dating sim fans were against this game mechanically, because this is barely a dating sim in that way. This is barely a dating sim in any way. Like, this is basically not the same genre. Like, I see why people are annoyed that people make these games and call them dating sims whenever they have like a very specific definition of that game genre. And basically nothing about it is being ported into Western games right now, and instead we get this. Yeah, this is basically a voice actor romp. I agree. I understand the frustration.
There is much more to cover, and you look like you need a break.
This is a comedy VN and it's barely that. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah.
Jean-Loup understands this. He is familiar with small, refreshing breaks and not overstaying his welcome. Return again for more crapping.
Crapping means cool rapping for anyone who forgot. Yeah. Do I even like have I gotten any stats? Here you can track all your own personality changes. You receive +5 after attaining a love, friend, or hate status for the first time. You can plan out which attribute you might get by checking which specs icon shows up on each datable's profile in the data decks. Yeah, like this like doesn't exist. Alright. Do we talk to Shadow Lord today? We gotta talk to the trash can. We gotta talk to the trash can.
Oh, it's you.
Yep, it's me. Nice to see you too.
Yeah, sure, whatever. What did you bring?
I'm trying to bring some good conversation, but that's a two-person sport.
Well, now who's salty?
You bring it out in me. Trash can looks different. Yeah, I know, right?
Everyone's got a skill.
I'm sure you have more skills than just being sarcastic.
Didn't realize you were keeping score.
Not keeping score. I just meant I'll bet you're good at a lot of other things.
It's fine. Don't worry about it. Look, I've got a lot of skilled labor to get back to, so let's move this along. So, aside from your sparkling conversation, what do you got?
I guess I have something here I can throw out.
Let's see it.
I've got a ball I found made of a curious mixture of lint and hair. We can throw the bunny girl in the trash. No, I've got a chopstick.
That might be good. I've got a baller chopstick log cabin going, and I want to build a deck for it. How old?
I'm not gonna throw the bunny girl in the trash. Not in front of Joe. Oh god, there's really no way to tell.
Not sure I want to hear the explanation for that.
I order Chinese food a lot.
Oh, that's okay. I went through a pizza phase every day for 2 weeks. Pineapple and sausage, sriracha on the side. Trust me.
Make me hungry.
Go for it.
Do it, she'll become even hotter? What's wrong with you? You've been watching this game for like half an hour, and it's already corrupted your mind. I have a lot of food in the fridge already, though.
No worries. I can take it.
No, that's okay. I can have leftovers. Don't want to give you any more of my cast-offs.
Cast-offs? Hey, look. I'm not a huge fan of that kind of talk.
Really?
It's, I don't know, demeaning or whatever.
Mouse, are you cogniferous of Trash Chan of Code Vein fame? No.
No biggie. Just find another way of speaking. It's not like there's a shortage of words in the world.
Oh man, I'm sorry. I didn't mean it.
Yeah, well, it's cool. Just a note for the future.
Trash Chan has feelings. My bad. My bad. My bad. Alright, let's talk to Rainy. Mouse, you're not locked in. What's...
You're back.
This is a hard game to be locked in on with chat going all different directions.
I mean, I know you said you would, but I figured you were just being polite. Oh, I'm so happy. Well, let me be a good hostess.
This isn't Rainy, no. I made a
What would you like?
turn to Bev instead. Oh, why the fuck do you care whether I talk to Rainy or not? Let me play the game. What the hell?
Excellent. So, what'll it be?
Martini in the evening sounds nice.
Ooh, those are just delicious. So many different floral and spirit-forward flavors. Coming right up.
This was not the same choices. Down your drink.
You drain your glass with
Oh, it was the same options for cocktails, yeah, if that's what you meant. I'm always judging and backseating and making snide comments no one wants. You know this, Mouse? We're in the same chat. I don't read chat. Beverly, Beverly, fucking hell, Joe. All of them are like this.
Oh, that was fast.
Can I backseat too? No, you got here too late. We're already on a chosen course now. Thanks, Bev.
Anytime. Seriously, anytime. I still haven't had any new customers. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. I make good drinks, I picked a good spot for my bar, and I'm cute and charming to boot.
True.
What else do I need?
Do you advertise?
Advertise? You really think that's necessary?
Can I side seat, as in a separate car? I'll tell someone else playing the game what to do. Yeah, absolutely. Joe says, I don't like her hair. Too many piss chan vibes. I hate this sentence. No one's gonna come if nobody knows about it.
Oh. Yeah, I guess that's true. Damn. That feels so obvious now. I just figured word of mouth would be all I needed, right? I mean, they say that's the best form of advertising. But I guess if there are no mouths in the first place, then there can't be any words. That sentence made more sense in my head, but you know what I mean. Too bad this
She's
house
cute.
doesn't have someone like the concept of graphic design or marketing to help me. So I guess we're gonna be doing it ourselves.
I guess so.
Now, we need this ad to be...
Is she blonde? I don't think so.
We need to be eye-catching and strike up curiosity. But how would we go about that?
A threat. Eye-catching buzzwords.
Yeah, okay, let's do it. Which of these words do you feel best describes the atmosphere of the Tipsy Tumbler?
Cozy.
A good start, but I think we could do better. We gotta bust out the thesaurus. Show that we're smart, too. Now, Lyric won't come by anymore after I tricked him into saying some drunk tongue twisters.
Oh, they talk to each other.
But he left behind some good pages on his way out. How about one of these bad boys? I mean, they're all just different ways of saying cozy.
Commodious. Like, congenial, felicitous. Congenial.
Hell yeah! Just looking at that word makes me feel all right. Thanks for the help. I'll draw up some posters and post them around. Oh, I'm so excited to show this off.
New rumor
Freddie
added.
Yeti would let me hang some of the posters on him. Oh, maybe I could get a TV commercial or a video ad that you can't skip.
People love those.
Or maybe I'll start.
When did the cozy
posters
tag
and
disappear?
see how
About
that
4
goes.
months ago.
I kind of forgot I was on a budget for a second there. Oh, I'm just so hyped. I'm gonna get to work on this right away. So, shoo, you're in my creative zone. Get.
I'd put it on for some streams. Alright, it's bedtime. It's bedtime. It's bedtime. You got filtered? Oh, I'm sorry. It's been a while since we've talked to Shadow Lord. I want to see Shadow Lord again.
Welcome
There he
back,
is.
my dark ally. Come, let the next trial commence.
Give me all the trials.
The trial of the letters begins.
Letters?
Back before the great cataclysm, my comrades and I would partake in spirit-shackling activities. Some have lasted several nights. Others, we simply gave up counting. Are you prepared to begin?
Yep. I am prepared, Lord of Darkness.
Let the game of shadows begin! I present to you the following.
He holds a sheet of notebook paper up to
Oh,
you.
shit.
It contains a macabre illustration of a dead person and a few mysterious
Yeah, this guy is awesome.
lines.
Blank, 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 blank.
Oh, shit.
Guess.
Wait, is this Hangman?
This is the Hang It Man.
There is a cool S on there.
Choose your letter.
S.
There is an S.
Yep.
Choose your letter.
A. It says shadow. The word is shadow. Yeah, the word is shadow.
Choose your letter.
D.
There is a D. Choose your letter.
As soon as it was 6 letters, I knew it was shadow.
There is an O. Choose your letter.
W.
There is a W. Choose your letter.
Gotta be H. Is it shadow?
The answer is shadow.
Oh shit. That's so sick, dude.
Completely sick. Your turn.
Shadow Lord's skull doesn't really have much in the way of expression, but he seems a bit smug.
I'll have you know that among my dark cabal, I was the leading player.
Damn, that's so cool.
Think to yourself, what is your mysterious text?
Think darkness.
8 letters. My favorite. Why, you ask? Isn't it obvious? 8 is the infinity symbol.
Oh.
Sideways. Very cool.
So true.
It's obviously dark.
What, he just knows? Oh man.
I appreciate you staying relevant to our practice.
No way, he just knew. I guess I just knew shadow.
That was entertaining. It's been eons since I've played the Hang It Man. Last time, I engaged in a mighty face-off with Lunar Knight that lasted until sunrise. Oh, it was legendary.
Who's Lunar Knight?
An old comrade from before the Great Cataclysm.
Damn. Were you too close?
He was a former shade of mine, if you get what I mean. Our conversations gathered more shadows than any other Void Dweller.
Oh.
The Lord of Shadows and his loyal knight. Us two were perceived as an eternal pair.
What happened?
The Great Cataclysm.
He does the Ed enunciation, major theater kid energy. Oh yeah, huge theater kid energy. Tell me more, Shadow.
Very well. I suppose a proper explanation is owed. Tell me, Penumbra, what do you presume to be a power more fearsome than darkness?
Light?
We don't live in a world of whimsical tales and fantasy.
Honestly, I would probably play a game with just this dude. Yeah, same.
Not anymore, at least. The overwhelming phantasmic force that realigned the unified lives of my comrades and I is time.
Oh shit. You drifted apart?
There was no one moment or act that caused it. One night, I was with Lunar and my friends, joyfully conversing about whatever came to our minds. Time crept into our dark haven. Distance, a symptom. And then, many nights later, Lunar no longer wished to be by my side. Boredom came next. My friends took less.
Oh wait, is there
less
like a model
interest in
moon
our
attached to the
nightly
globe that fell off?
discussions.
Maybe.
They too left, one by one, and then I was alone. You may think it cruel of them for leaving without a proper goodbye, but I respected all of my friends' decisions, even Lunar's.
Shadow's just dealing with growing old. Yeah, just kind of dealing with growing up, really. Not even growing old.
I don't harbor any wrathful thoughts against any of them. I just think back to those days fondly and wonder why time had to come for us.
It's like whenever you have like your friends in high school and you have like a funny little chat room and you're all called XXX Shadow Lord 420 XXX, and then like this one person goes away to college and then another person realizes that pop music is actually kind of cool and they want to go to a concert. and somebody else like gets a girlfriend and then doesn't need to hang out in the chat room anymore.
We were happy. I was happy.
Shadow, I'm so sorry.
Shed not a tear for me, Penumbra. Time comes for us all in ways we don't.
Yeah, and one of them goes to prison for the incident.
Normally, I'd celebrate triumphantly at obtaining another armament. That'll be all for today, Penumbra. Thank you for listening to my tale.
Personally, I was never called XXX Shadow Lord 420 XXS, but each their own, I suppose. I have been called things in the same vein. I want to see Volt and Eddie. I'm interested. Oh my god, I guess so. Turn around. Okay, here we go. Toolbox. Wait, didn't Paddle say I should look at the laundry basket? Because Paddle has never led me astray. Where's the laundry basket? Wow, there's a lot of stuff. Holy shit. Dark Mouse 5. Oh man. Getting close. Nah, never mind. Oh, okay. Alright. Talk to the breaker box then.
You approach the breaker box, and it isn't anything like you remember. It looks almost lifeless.
Uh-oh.
There's no boisterous crowd, and the sign buzzing dully
Uh-oh.
on the window reads closed. The door hangs ajar, like a slack mouth.
Deader mouse.
You push through, though, and find Eddie at the end of the bar, nursing his usual cocktail.
Huh, you actually showed up. I guess that means I lose.
Of course I did. I said I would.
Good to know. A little inconvenient for me, but good to know. I made a bet. Was pretty sure you'd back out, but I guess there's still time. You'll probably change your mind once you realize what you signed up for.
Eddie sets down his drink and shrugs out of his vest. He begins rolling up his sleeves.
That's pretty close, Rodney. I told you, I want to help.
Still not sure why exactly, but whatever. As long as you're here, might as well get to it. There's a lot to do before we open.
Why is the club closed anyway? It's weird seeing it so empty in here.
I can't exactly get much done with the entire house crammed in here. Usually I take care of all the maintenance after hours, but we've been so slammed lately there just hasn't been enough time. Things are breaking down faster than I can get to them. And trying to do anything while the club is open is essentially pointless. There's always questions and distractions and polite conversation. It's exhausting.
Oh, so that's what we're doing. Maintenance? And that's why the power is all weird, because you're behind on some handiwork?
All things need maintenance. Nothing, no matter how well made, can function indefinitely. Eventually,
oh, he's so deep.
They all wear down one way or another. And if something isn't given proper maintenance, they break down even faster.
Are you saying Volt is wearing down?
In the sense that we're all wearing down from the second we're produced.
So is the main character insane and hallucinates objects as anthropomorphic men, or is this some kind of new X-Man power? They have glasses that do it, and it's not just men, it's people of all genders. Oh, Joe looked it up. For the love of God, find the laundry hamper. Okay.
But no, that's not what's causing the power fluctuations. Hey, come on, we're starting with the wiring backstage. Oh, and grab that tool bag.
Though you are not a natural handyman and Eddie is not a teacher, the two of you manage to make decent progress through his to-do list. At one point, Eddie leaves you alone to get something from the bar, and you confidently ascend a ladder to change a dead bulb. But as Eddie returns...
Wait, be careful, that's not...
The ladder suddenly gives way beneath you, releasing you into thin air. But a split second later, Eddie is there, strong arms outstretched to catch you.
Ooh, strong arms.
Stable. You alright?
The customary ice in Eddie's eyes,
whoa,
just for a moment, has melted.
Yeah, I think so.
As Eddie releases you, His face contorts back into its customary gruff expression.
That was unbelievably careless. What were you trying to do exactly?
What you told me to do?
I told you to replace the one behind the bar.
Oops.
The floorboard under these lights is loose, which is why I told you not to touch them yet.
I'm sorry. Well, maybe just say that next time instead of being so cryptic.
Just pay more attention.
All right, I will.
You sure you're not hurt?
I'm good, really. Thank you for catching me. Maybe you should pick me back up just to make sure. Ho ho.
Well, next time I'm just gonna let you fall. Now, go get the ladder and put it behind the bar this time.
The next and last phase of your work proceeds without incident.
Oh, you weren't kidding about this being hard work. It's actually kind of fun doing this stuff, working with your hands.
You've done
Whoa, chinchillas.
surprisingly adequate work. Mostly.
Well, I had a pretty good teacher.
No, you had an excellent teacher. If you'd only had a pretty good teacher, you probably would have electrocuted yourself. Twice. And we got through more of the to-do list than I expected. It's probably good enough for today if you want to, head out.
Or I could stay and hang out for a bit.
I suppose if you want to rest before you leave, that's fine.
I still don't understand how any of this actually helps Volt or the power issues.
Efficiency is important in the circuit. You can lose a lot of power to weak points if you don't maintain it. So when something around here breaks, it can drag everything else down with it. And like I said, it was breaking faster than
Oh my god.
I just didn't realize how bad it had gotten. He should have said something. Taking care of all this helps keep the power where Volt needs it, and drains less power overall.
Thanks for letting me help. I'm sure it's been uncomfortable having someone else in your space while you work.
You sure? Don't mention it. You did good work today. At least you weren't completely useless.
Wow, thanks, Eddie.
Get some rest. You'll need it. A lot more to do tomorrow.
Give them sticks? I'll give them sticks after stream for sure. Alright, we'll find the goddamn laundry basket for Joe. Okay. There's probably a laundry room down here? Maybe? Past the kitchen? Alright. This one? Vacuum chin. This one? This one. Sink? Laundry basket.
Normally, when you aim your Dateviators at an object,
Oh,
you
good
see
lord.
one personality only. But this time, there are two. And they're so engrossed in a hideous argument, they don't even notice you've arrived. One is dressed in woven straw, clothing in a basket on her back, and a shock of red hair that runs down it. The other is only just visible under a messy mop of dark hair and a pile of dirty clothes he's draped all over his body.
Do you think I'm stupid? You think I can't see what's going on right in front of me?
I never said you were stupid, but I am starting to think you're insane.
If I'm insane, it's because you make me that way.
Yeah? Without me in your life, you'd be real fucking normal, huh? Like you don't cling to literally anyone in your life the same way.
I wouldn't have to cling if you would just stay where I can see you.
Oh my goodness.
I am here literally every day. I can't have a minute to myself.
You guys okay?
Both of them whirl around to face you, their expressions changing immediately.
Oh, hi. I'm sorry you had to hear that.
Sorry, Mouse.
But
It's okay.
Don't worry,
It's all
it's fine.
Yeah, just fine.
The energy in the room may have dampened, but there's still a thick tension in the air.
You don't have to pretend to be okay.
We're not pretending. We're just as strong as ever.
Yeah, strong.
Oh dear, we haven't even introduced ourselves. Though, Durkee and I know you well.
Please don't call me that in front of other people.
Can someone check on Joe if he's alive? Yeah, can someone do a wellness check?
You're so cute when you get assertive.
He's staring at his laundry basket.
Anyway, I'm Harper, and I'm your laundry hamper.
I'm Dirk, and I'm your dirty laundry.
It seems like he'll stop existing.
Mm-hmm.
Like, if you replace the dirty laundry.
There. My
Oh,
content
boy.
aware has given me a tickle.
Oh, boy.
Harper and Dirk have a relationship that isn't exactly the healthiest. It could be triggering for people who have dealt with toxic and abusive relationships. If dealing with that kind of behavior in a light way is disagreeable, I wouldn't recommend this one, that's for sure. You cool with that? Or you want to skip it?
Oh, it's fine.
On with the show.
He is a very dirty boy, isn't he?
You okay, Joe?
Harper.
Harper stomps on Dirk's foot, beaming all the while. Dirk grunts, but says nothing.
Anyway, that's us.
You could sound a little happier when introducing us, Turkey.
Do I not seem happy?
He looks at you.
Cool as a cucumber.
Every minute with Harper is a non-stop party.
Harper's smile grows strained.
Well, someone around here's gotta try to put a happy face on things. Turkey broods all the time like he's fucking Batman.
Sorry, who?
You really don't know? You know, the baseball-themed superhero who patrols the stadium of Baseball City.
Kind of
weird.
Oh.
Don't be rude, Turkey.
The
I'm
Mets.
not. It's just surprising.
Not everybody keeps their nose in a comic book like you do.
Well, not everybody needs the level of escapism I do.
There's an awkward silence, and then...
You know, because they're not dating the laundry hamper equivalent of a bamboo finger trap.
Harper is silent for a very long time, but you can feel another argument coming. Just as she opens her mouth, you speak first.
Oh, Harper is pretty hot too. Thank you, Joe. It was a pleasure to meet you two.
You too, honey.
Come see us again sometime.
The look in Dirk's eyes seems a bit desperate, as if he's silently pleading with you to return. You can hear Harper and Dirk's raised voices long after you leave the room.
Let's see. Let's talk to Rainy. We haven't seen Rainy in a bit. I like Rainy.
Rainy is in her own world once again, jamming out to a record so unpleasantly high-pitched and sped up, you're amazed no one has come by to complain.
Well, look what the cat dragged in. You just couldn't get enough of my gay little tunes, huh?
Yup. Well, you better believe it.
I knew you couldn't stay away. This house is full of wet blankets, man. I can't believe I'm here cutting the rug all by my lonesome. Time was, I'd be surrounded by sheets and Shebas all dolled up and ready to dance the night away. But I can't dwell on that. I can shimmy and shake just fine all by myself.
Rainy turns away from you, dancing to her own heart's content, without a care in the world. She ignores you entirely, jamming out to her unpleasantly sped-up music. And then, with no warning or fanfare, the music stops with an unpleasant scratch.
Enough!
The needle of Ray's record player is clutched in the hands of a powdered and perfectly coiffed dandy. He somehow manages to look both put out and flirtatious, all at once. He leers at the two of you, an artificial smile plastered to his pale face.
Hey, what gives?
I am trying to work on my love poetry.
Oh my god.
Normally, it would be effortless for an artist of my caliber. But your disgusting chaos noise is filling the house and pushing all the meter out of my mind.
Am I okay? Oh, I'm not attracted to that person if that's what you're alluding to.
Shut it off.
It's funny.
Or give me a little kiss.
Weirdo. That's awfully rude.
It is, isn't it? I can't believe you made me come all the way over here from the other end of the table, practically.
Oh, pipe down, you powdered palooka.
Get his ass.
Mind your potatoes and get lost.
Do you even hear the nonsense she spouts?
This is also Astarian? Yeah, kind of.
It is impossible to speak to her. Why, even in the best of times, the music she played was unbearable. Though, of course, it's become even worse since she took that tumble.
What tumble?
Oh, I wouldn't know. I would never tell. She simply, if you want to know more of
Oopsies.
the scandal,
I accidentally double
but
pressed.
ask Celia.
Oh, Celia.
She was there for it all, and most importantly, she's at least given me a kiss.
Who's Celia?
Ooh, a candle never tells.
Who is she?
I'm not wasting a minute more on this if no one here will kiss me or turn the volume down.
Don't climb up your thumb, mister. Don't you listen to a word he said. I'm fine, and I've always been fine. I'm still hitting on all 8, but whatever. If that goofy guy is going to come back here and bump his gums every time I start having a little fun, I'll just dance here all by my lonesome to the music in my head.
And dance she does, in complete silence.
I missed it. How do you
Sometimes
raise
she hums
stats?
a little, but even her humming has the same strange speed and pitch to it.
It's whenever you hit like a friendship or relationship milestone with one of them. So you have to get to like the end of somebody's plot line in order to, or at least like a milestone in somebody's plot line to get stats.
Perhaps speaking to Celia might help you clear all this up.
Celia is ceiling? Maybe. Is it the personified ceiling? Maybe. Who else do we have on our list? We already did Shadow Lord today. We do Beverly today? Cam. Has Joe spoken to a box yet? I mean mouse? Don't confuse me and Joe.
You. Hey.
Sorry about before.
Whatever. When you're a trash can, you gotta have a pretty thick liner.
That confused me in a box. Oh.
Well, let's not get all counsel-y, okay? Not big on feelings. What do you got?
I guess I have something here I can throw out. Oh, I see. You have to have really high empathy to be able to talk to him.
Let's see it.
I'm not sure what it is, but it's sticky.
Very promising. Give me some details.
I'm afraid to smell it, but that feels like the next logical step.
Yeah, good place to start. Don't get your nose too close, though. Sometimes this stuff can be pungent. I once singed off some of my own lining getting too close to a particularly powerful drain cleaner.
I'm still live? Yeah, this is still my streaming time. Hello, kiddo.
I hope your drain is clear now, by the way.
How do we feel about the trash man? I like him, but we're not going to get our empathy high enough to advance in his track, sadly. Oh, yep, it is. Thanks.
No sweat.
How's your lining?
Still singed. I'll live. Scars are badass.
Can't argue. Way more badass than living in all this useless garbage, if I'm honest. Wow, we're really mean.
I've already told you this once. Why am I having to say it again? I don't like that kind of talk. I'm a fairly easygoing can. I think I'm asking for a lot.
I don't get it.
I'm seriously warning you now. Choose your words carefully.
Okay, I got it. Sorry.
These were the wrong words to choose.
Damn. I think the stats don't stop you from advancing, but they give you better answers. It put me on a loop for the rest of the conversation, and unless you pick the empathy one, which is why I said maybe that'll prevent me from advancing. But I don't know. We're not going to get far enough into it to know anyway, because we're going to be done soon.
Sandy in corporate events planning. She was responsible for all the best casual Friday themes.
Oh.
Now that she's gone, there's finally nothing left of the 7 pioneers.
What the fuck is that?
In the beginning, there were 7 of us, working out of David's dorm room, stealing Wi-Fi from the
Oh my
neighbors,
God.
and using cardboard boxes for chairs. We had no idea we were changing the world. We just wanted to design a more efficient paperclip. But then the money started flowing. Money always changes people. Didn't take long for the 7 pioneers to be whittled down to 1.
David.
Bingo. And all this? The wretched, soul-sucking corporate monster that Valdivian became? The pioneers never wanted that. One by one, they left, but I stayed.
Sorry, I want to look at the poll for the best event. Oh, yeah, I agree with the top vote.
Deep down, I really believed David, the old David, was still in there somewhere. But when he wanted to use the Dateviators for military applications, I knew more drastic action was necessary. Quickly.
So you stole them.
I'm sorry, but there's no time. I'm using the display phone at a wireless store, and they closed 30 minutes ago.
Damn.
The sales associate is giving me the stink eye. I'll follow up when I can.
Smart. All right, we're gonna do one more day of events and then we're gonna call it. This has been fun. I'll probably play more of this off stream. I'm probably not gonna stream more of this. We'll swap over to a different game next week. Don't decide. I haven't decided which one yet, but yeah, really enjoying this. Pleasantly surprised. Didn't he still log into Discord to send those display phone messages? Yep. Yep. All right. As always, let's begin by visiting our beloved Shadow Lord.
There's a strange heaviness to Shadow Lord today. He's not his usual dark, cheery self.
Dark tidings, Penumbra.
Dark tidings.
The news I carry may be troubling.
You go to bed now? Night-night, Snack. Thanks for dropping by. What is it?
I have found the final armament piece.
You don't sound happy.
Once I don it, my true power will be unleashed. With that, my final form shall be revealed.
Uh-oh. I shouldn't let Twitter expectation blind me. This game is better than I thought. Yeah, I am pleasantly surprised for sure.
You may be surprised by who I become.
You'll still be my friend, Shadow.
Thank you. It is imperative to me that you understand that your presence
He has all
is
the
most
pieces.
welcomed. Our conversations have been a highlight to my dark days.
Highlight, huh?
It seems my vernacular has become more flexible as our bond tightened.
Shadow Lord bows his head,
Hmm.
falling silent for a few moments before he begins his incantation.
The die is cast. Let us begin. The whispers of the void, heed my call. Bend to my will and reforge my soul.
I think this is still not for you, but the stream has been fun. Yeah, it was fun for one stream. I definitely don't want to just keep streaming it. I think it'll I think like another 4 hours and I will be done with this game probably.
Let darkness
But it's fun.
incarnate reign supreme once more.
Shadow Lord vanishes from your view with a flash of black smoke.
Oh shit. Whoa.
The Shadow Lord you once knew is gone, replaced by what appears to be...
It is complete.
Oh my god.
Some nerd?
Shadow?
As I suspected, you wouldn't recognize my form as it is now.
Chat split between upgrade and no.
It's me. It's me. XXX Shadow Lord 420 XXX.
Sad.
But my real name is Skips.
Skips?
Skips Shadley.
Skips Shadley.
I'm sorry for disguising myself, Penumbra.
That person you know who's never shared a picture of themselves shares a picture and completely changes your internal mental image of them. Yep.
I thought you wouldn't take me seriously if I appeared to you like this.
I mean, your other appearance was one thing, but this...
It's a lot, huh? Do you have any questions?
I have so many questions.
Like deja vu? What do you want to know?
Who's Shadow Lord, then?
It's a handle. You know, like online name. My friends and I would chat with each other online using DIM.
What's DIM?
Oh, DOL Instant Messenger.
Ah. Okay, what's DOL?
Darkness Online. Are you too young to know what that is?
It's like me talking to chat. So your shadowy gatherings were all just online chat rooms? Yeah.
Yep.
Yep.
I wasn't kidding when I said Shadow Lord was a popular name. You know how many shades are out there?
But you are darkness, right?
We're all darkness. Some work in collectives, while some occupy a whole house to themselves.
Who is Lunar Knight?
His name was Benji.
Oh.
Is Benji. He's the one who invited me to the group.
The group?
The chat room. He was really encouraging with everyone's roleplay, especially mine.
Did you ever meet in real life?
Yes, it was nice. There was an eclipse and we were able to join our forms. I hope wherever he is, he's happy.
very mature of you.
Yeah, well, I've had a lot of time to think about it. I still get bummed out, though. But that's just my mind taking negative nosedives every now and then.
I hear you.
I figured you would.
So is the Great Cataclysm a lie?
Well, that was actually the most accurate thing I've said.
You had a rift with your friends.
It was slow and sudden at the same time. Maybe it was happening the whole time, but I didn't notice. But it doesn't matter. The fact is, my friends all stopped hanging out with me. You know, we just grew apart.
Probably because you got older.
How do you accept that your friends aren't your friends anymore? A question for another time.
Who's Skips?
That's my real name. Skips Shadley.
So this is the real you?
Yep. Told you you'd hate it.
I didn't say that.
I'm not actually the Lord of all shadows.
Just like one. I noticed.
My friends and I love role-playing, so we made characters to chat as.
And the armaments?
Not real.
Oh.
But wasn't it nice feeling like you were making progress?
Oh. What was the point of the rituals then? Just becoming friends.
Excited to talk to someone again.
Oh. I'm gonna cry. This is so cute.
Gross. Well, maybe that's okay.
I think I get it now.
So, are you mad at me?
No.
Cool. You still want to hang out with me?
Of course.
Well, that makes me
This
happy.
kicked puppy isn't working on you, Pichetto. It's working on me. So what do you want to do?
We can do whatever.
Yay.
Chat, play hangman, chill. After all, we don't have to worry about time anymore.
Why's that?
Because I'm going to turn you into a shadow.
Oh, okay. What?
Now that I'm up to full power, I can reconfigure you. That way, we'll be together forever.
I thought the armor thing was made up.
Yeah. But the powers of darkness are very real. Now, become untethered and enter the void.
Okay. Oh, not like this, I guess.
Fine. You're not like the others. You won't leave me like they did. Like Benji did. And we'll be together forever. Trust me.
Oh, okay. Shadow time.
Oh, you chose correctly. Now, let the dark ritual commence.
Skips holds his hand out to you.
Penumbra, join hands with me.
You take his hand as directed. It's hard to tell, but you could swear you see a blush spread across his cheeks.
Ooh, excellent. Be untethered from the
Nice.
warmth of light, and submit thy soul to the chill of night. Be one with the darkness.
Skip's grand incantation ends, but there's no puff of smoke or flash of
Minor
light.
typo.
You
Unplayable.
certainly don't feel any different.
Thought as much. Guess I can't be a shadow.
No, that's not right. If you can't become a shadow, how can we truly be together?
Skips, it's fine.
For you, it is. You have so many other friends to talk to. I only have you. Why do you have to go in the morning?
Oh my
Why
god.
can't you just stay
Oh,
and be with
oh,
me?
this took a downturn real quick, huh? We nosedived. Whoa. All right. Okay. Yikes. That is too bad. All right, let's talk to the closet one more time and we'll be done. I keep forgetting that these little thingies last longer than I think they will. Feeling so smug right now? Okay,
Box
Pichetto.
closed, looking almost abandoned. There is still a loneliness about it, though. The impression isn't lessened by the image of Eddie inside at the bar, twirling a cocktail glass in his hand.
Interesting.
Never meet your roleplay partners, I guess? You're telling me. You can't end Pride Month in the closet? Technically, we'll still be Pride Month on Sekimeya on Sunday, so we'll end Pride Month on Geisai.
I thought for sure after yesterday you'd change your mind, but here you are.
Are you on the Eddie path now or something? That's what I was wondering, yeah, if I had just insisted on talking to Volt more often, if I would still just be talking to him still instead. Probably, right? I don't know. Everything hurts and I slept forever, but I don't know. I had a lot of fun learning how to do stuff.
Really? I find that hard to believe.
Yeah, I'm actually excited to do more. After yesterday, I just felt so...
Accomplished?
It was really nice.
It's fulfilling, isn't it? Taking something that's falling apart and putting it back together again. No matter how damaged it is, there's always a fix that can hold it together.
True. Is that why you like fixing stuff?
Hmm?
Because you feel responsible for holding things together?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Mm-hmm. I think you do, but it's cool. No pressure. I'm here.
I'll keep that in mind. So, shall we go fix that loose floorboard before you almost break your neck again? Great.
Eddie remains a semi-patient, semi-competent teacher, and you help as best you can. You notice he does not leave you alone this time. He won't admit it, but you can feel that he is concerned for your safety. There's a tiny bit of warmth peeking through that cold exterior.
Almost done. Hand me the pliers. It's getting late. I can finish up this set myself. Why don't you go get some rest?
Give you the satisfaction of saying I left early? No way.
Suit yourself.
It's fun to watch Eddie work. There's a real satisfaction in seeing just how dedicated he is, how skilled his hands are. But this time, there are sparks in the current. By the time he's finishing up, he looks exhausted. With a heavy breath, he seals off the final wire and sets the pliers down.
Drink?
Yup.
I'll make it.
With not a wasted movement, Eddie puts together whiskey, egg white, lemon, and sugar into a shaker.
Hey, try this. Whiskey sour.
I do like a whiskey sour.
Well?
This is perfect.
Of course it is. It's easy to do what you've always done. Nothing more than that. You've done a decent job the last couple of days. More than decent, actually. Thanks to you, I'm finally caught up on all the big power drains around here.
It did have an audio jack in it, yeah. Really? We did it all?
There's still a few things that need to be done, the day-to-day maintenance, but yeah, you did it. Volt and the club should have everything they need for now.
What about you?
What about me? You came here to help Volt and you did. So now you can get back to whatever it is you do when you're not invading my space.
Can I still come by and help? The day-to-day stuff sounds fun.
What? Why would you want to do that?
Why is it so hard for you to believe I actually like spending time with you?
I guess because no one has before. But hey, it's your time. If you want to waste it here, I can't stop you.
Something about Eddie's tone. This is more than the usual tired step. You notice a small tremor in his hand. He shoves his hand into his pocket and looks away.
At least now you can get back to the crowd and the shows and whatever with Volt.
Oh, I hadn't thought about that. I guess so, yeah. Eddie conversion arc.
Yeah, Volt always puts on a good show. Who could resist, right?
Alternating current and direct current? That's what someone said earlier, yeah.
You'll have a good time, I'm sure.
You're not coming?
I already told you. Big crowds aren't really my thing. I do better on my own. Trust me. I'll only slow you down. Oh, and it would be for the best if you didn't mention any of this to Volt. Especially if you want to keep coming around.
And why is that?
Volt can be protective when it comes to this place, to what we do. It's a point of pride for him. If he found out you'd been helping, and that's why the power suddenly stabilized, it would probably hurt him. A lot. So for now, let's just keep it between us, okay?
And it's just to avoid hurting Volt, nothing to do with you? There's gotta be more to it than that.
What does that mean?
You feel guilty about falling behind with this stuff, don't you?
Fine, whatever. Yes, okay? If he knew what was really going on, he'd probably be pretty upset with me too. I don't want that either.
Alright. You really care about him.
Our relationship is complicated. He was there for me during a really dark time. He took care of me. I owe it to him to do the same. Can you help me do that or not?
You need to come clean, man. This is insane. I totally will. Protect a friendship? Hell yes. I really don't like lying, but I don't want to hurt anyone either. Okay, just between us. You need to come clean. This is insane.
Don't you think I know that? I will, just not now.
Eddie ushers you out quickly. You find yourself alone outside.
All right. Okay. That is it for our Date Everything stream. Sorry, I thought we would get further into like the story, but like, man, this game is gonna take a while apparently. Especially because we wandered around and met a bunch of different people. So thank you to Double Jumper for redeeming this. This is fun. I'm definitely gonna play this off stream, like I said. And thank you everybody for coming out. Before we go, I do have one more thing. And here it is. So, we have another letter from a different witch this time. Welcome. I understand that one of my colleagues has already provided a formidable challenge through an epitaph, and I congratulate the winners and everyone who participated in solving it. However, I simply could not be sure of your abilities without testing them myself. How observant are you? Will you be able to remember? If you can't, will you be able to learn? To any who are confident in their powers of observation, face my challenges and prove your worth. Signed, the Observing Witch. So, different witch, different rules. If I can get Discord to start back up on my computer, I will open the channel that is dedicated to this round of testing. Stakes are the same. You are competing for pieces of a way to be able to pick a stream game. I'm not going to tell you more than that. There goes Discord. There goes Discord. There it goes. Okay. So everyone should now have access to the test. Which is the channel dedicated to this particular affair. The Observing Witch has made a post. Once again, I am not the one running this. How You is also not the one running this. This is a new witch. And if you have questions about the puzzle, please communicate directly with the Observing Witch in the channel. So best of luck to everybody. Especially to Clearer, who will have the opportunity to break it again. If you have no idea what I'm talking about, we already ran one community puzzle, thanks to How You, in which people competed to solve riddles in order to pick a stream game. People got marbles. We ran a race, August 1. That was how we did Starstruck. This is going to be more of the same. If you don't know where the Discord is and you want to participate, here's link. And best of luck to everyone. I'm now going to raid Smoker the White, who is playing Dead by Daylight right now. Smoker the White is a member of the community, so definitely stop by and say hi. August wins August 1. Will August win again? It remains to be seen. All right, we'll be back on Sunday with the Sekimiya. So good luck, everyone. Thank you for stream. Thank you for coming and hanging out. And have a good night, everybody.